Everybody, I got a tip. If you want me here, take a trip. It make you holler, it make you shout. Come along with me, we're tripping now. Now listen, girls, and listen, boys. These little things, they ain't no toys. They are for real, know what I mean. They make you holler, they make you shout. Come on, baby, we'll trip on out.
Oh, what's going on? God damn it. My fucking screen's already locked up. Hold on. I do not have the patience for this tonight, so if I end up kicking myself, I'm probably not going to come back. Let me try something here. God damn it. All right, there we go. All right, can you fuckers hear me now? I don't even know if you could before. What's going on, Miranda? What's going on, Clown Thought? I love it. Love that name. What's going on, Mr. Colfax? Yes, god damn you. White Claw was in that submarine. Oh shit. Yeah, I heard they found the wreckage of that thing today. So there's no hope for any survivors, unfortunately. The way it sounds like that sub was like put together like some like redneck shit that I would build. That'd be something I do. Yeah, guys, I made a submarine out of this hot water heater. But let's all, it's safe. It's totally safe, guys. Come on, let's go. Grab some beer. Let's go. That is totally something I would do. We all live in a janky submarine. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where the hell is Bones? Anybody seen Bones lately? I haven't. I mean, I haven't been on YouTube this week very much at all, so I guess I wouldn't have seen anybody around. Hey, cops behind us. Actually, Anthony Cruz was the first. I'm not saying maybe you didn't, but Anthony Cruz was the one that gave that to me. I'm not saying that you didn't say it first, because I guess I really don't know, but it's a cool name either way. But I like it. I like SMAP. I'm surprised I didn't think of it myself already, but hey, I'll give credit where it's due. I didn't think of it. Somebody else thought of it for me. Yeah, 25 grand and no hookers, man. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Well, they could have had some cocaine, though, It's like, hey, guys, let's get on the sub, go, I don't know how far down, like 2.5 miles or something like that to go down. Let's get on this submarine made out of an old hot water heater and do some coke. Fuck yeah, that is something I would do. Yep. 100%. So if anything has popped off this week, I'm not aware of it. I haven't really been checking my Instagram messages either, so I got no clue. Other than the only thing I saw was Cam going in on John Davis, and John Davis is a fucking liar. And PvP last night is on. It's not really a new channel. Man, I should have grabbed the link for that, because it's got less than 200 subscribers, or at least last night. It's not really a new channel. It's one of his old backups. But yeah, PvP was on last night. I think those are the only two things I've seen since like Saturday or Sun. I don't know. I don't know. I spent Sunday with my kids and my the rest of this week. Um, the girl that I spent time with every now and then, her boys went to their dad's for a few extra days, so I was hanging out with her the whole time. Hence, I wasn't anywhere near here. Go ahead, JT, kill me. I deserve it. That's right, LBG. Two things money can't buy is common sense or intelligence or courage, for that matter. Tell you what, though, man, I from what I understand, when they were in that sub, they were only going to be seeing the Titanic like on screens, right? I mean, if you could actually get out in a bubble and look at it, I'd do that, but I wouldn't pay 250 G's for a fucking movie, you know? I mean, like they could take you down if they're only looking at it on monitors. They could take you down like 10 feet and just tell you you're there. You know what I mean? Also, something I would do. Not really, but would I have lunged at someone on that submarine once you knew there were only hours left? Yeah, probably. Why not? You may as well, you know, go out swinging whether you're fighting or fucking. You know what I mean? Hey, if you know you're gonna die, I'm not. I don't think I could just like sit there and just take it. I'd be like getting out my Swiss Army knife and getting the can opener out and trying to open that thing, even though I know that that would be the wrong thing to do. I'd still do it. What's going on, Dank Sinatra? I'm just gonna keep calling you Warbot. I like that better. No, I've never been with a man, and I don't see any reason to start now. Yeah, you're right. There were only dudes on that vessel, so I can go the whole rest of my life without fucking somebody in the ass that's male. I can go the whole rest of my life without getting fucked in the ass. I can. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I saw that does look like pretty cramped conditions that they were in, man. For me, knowing that, I mean, I've thought I was gonna die many times. What for me, knowing that I was gonna die cramped up with a bunch of other dudes, that just being cramped in with other people. Like I'm not claustrophobic at all, but I don't even like being in elevators with a bunch of other people crammed in next to me. Oh come on, freaking phone. Patient zero. Well, I have in fact infected his mind. There's no question about that. Who made a thing of you banning Ray's bust LARP results? I know nothing. So yeah, I got the thing. I got the email. I don't remember sometime last week or this week to be monetized, but I don't even have 1,000 subs yet, so I don't know how that works. But I'm not going to do it anyway. You also get, I'm sure that everybody, even if you've only got, like 5 subs, I think probably everybody gets these things where um, Instagram's bad for it. You get these offers to hawk their jewelry and they'll pay you or give you free jewelry or whatever the fuck they're trying to sell. But I don't wear jewelry, so I didn't even respond to them. But I mean, they aren't the only ones. There's other ones too. The way it sounds, though, it sounds like they probably didn't have time to sit around and contemplate what was about to happen. If it just imploded without warning, then like they probably never even realized what was going on. You know what I mean? The panel channel couldn't take the lack of drama, so they posted a flat. Yeah, that's all they got. I don't think I'm a beta tester anymore because, like, I quit filling out their fucking surveys or going to their uh, webinars, whatever the fuck you call them. So I don't think I'm a beta tester anymore. Plus, they haven't sent me anything new to try. So those fucking surveys took forever, man. I mean, I didn't mind testing out their shit, but the surveys about them were fucking long and weird. Like they would ask you questions like, what is YouTube, or how would you? How let me try to think. How does YouTube relate to you? And then the answers were like, a frenemy, secret lover, and then it was weird. So yeah, been exposed as a Ray alt. He probably has a bunch of them. The thing about the movie Titanic, when Rose was thinking about jumping into the ocean to end it all, if she would have went ahead and done that, the ship probably would have slowed down to try to save her ass, and they never would have hit that iceberg. So really, the whole thing is Rose's fault. Think about that. Ray always wanted to be funny like Lorp. Yeah, Hebrew's another one that's always around with ults. But sometimes, I mean, it's hard to like actually prove. I mean, everybody can like know it is, but it's hard thing to actually prove. Because I've seen people call out alts as people that I know for a fact they aren't, and I've been called out as alts that I know I'm not. So it's a hard thing to prove. What's up, Sarah Luco? What's going on, Cat Eyes? I saw you, but I don't think I said hello to you. Wasn't ignoring you by any means. Wait a minute. Who doxed people's kids? I missed something. I was gonna say, LARP's not really funny. He talks like he's kind of double dipping on his meds. Getting a little extra hit of Suboxone in here and there. Not saying I blame him. You can just kind of tell by the way he talks. Yeah, that's what kills me. I mean, that's the only reason I posted that screenshot of LARP. Talking about him being on Suboxone. The only reason I posted that is because he says shit about other people being on drugs. So otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, truth to power. That I believe that's yeah. We're done here. All it is fucking dragging people now. It kind of sucks. It's not fun anymore. But yeah, you're right. Everything's boring now. Tommy had a highly interesting catch all over this nowhere industrial hood in Denver today. Well, that's cool. I mean, any catch, I don't care who it is. Anytime somebody gets exposed for being a child predator, it's a good thing. Oh, the guy got. Oh, cool. It's even better when they go to jail. You sit on dogs for several weeks a year. I'm surprised they stay under you for that long. That's why, like, I didn't support Tommy's channel getting taken down. I mean, I don't give a fuck that it hurt his money. I think that's funny, but um, anytime any catcher's channel gets taken down, it's not good. I don't care if it's somebody I like or not. I mean, like if somebody said, "Hey, all you got to do is press this button and Tommy's channel will be gone," I wouldn't do it. The chit chat channel I would, but not the catching channel. I think they probably have to take them down quick. I think most of them do that now, so they can get them edited for the um, for the YouTube rules or whatever. He wanted to take a 13-year-old into a boiling hot, homeless, broken down trailer. Wow. Well, I mean, these guys will anything they can do to get a hold of a kid, man, they'll do it. He usually leaves them up for a good little bit. Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't watch Tommy at all. I'm not sub to any of his channels, so I don't see any of his stuff. But I was sub to his first channel, one that got taken down. But I've never subbed to any of the other ones. Tommy is the best catcher in the community. I would have to disagree with that. There's a lot of guys that got away just because he didn't do the follow-up work. Todd did a lot of threatening, and Cooley mispronounced every street. What do you mean by threatening? They did wreck the Preds homeless camp as far as other street people. Damn, that does sound interesting. I'm sure somebody's, you know, copied it somewhere, though. Scamrod is the worst. Well, everything is subjective. What's going on, JFK? Cameron is a scammer and a grifter. Well, that argument can be made. He does have some good catches though. I mean, aside from all the selling vacuums and whatever the fuck else, but he has had some good catches, and he does work with the cops, so I'll give him that. He had a catch not long ago where the cops showed up like in an undercover taxi and had cops hide in the bushes and shit. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, Becky Joe, I'll agree with Alex being the best and Musa. BAP. Who the fuck is BAP? The second one was the best one ever. I don't even remember which one that was. Oh, is that the one where he got his ass kicked by the what was he? I can't remember. The martial arts guys. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Bikers. Oh yeah. They're just on Facebook though, right? See, I don't. I've seen a bunch of their catches, but I don't mess with Facebook too much. But I do like them. They're actually from my area, not my immediate area, but close enough. But yeah, I do like them. Yeah, it took me. So I just, I like I said, I don't mess with Facebook too much. I usually keep Facebook shut off, so I don't get to see a lot of catches on there. But I have seen a bunch of their stuff, and I do like them. Yeah, Epic's cool too. I haven't seen very many of his either, but I do like Epic. PvP was actually on last night. I wish I would have remembered to post the link. If somebody here has it, go ahead. But it's not really a new channel. It's one of his old backup channels. It had less than 200 subs, and I should have remembered to post that link up here, but I forgot to go get it. So yeah, PvP was on last night. He just got a guy sent to jail. So what's going on, Don Deepa? If nobody has the link for PvP, I guess he's going to start using this channel. It was one he made a long time ago as a backup, but he was on there last night. If nobody has the link to post, somebody remind me, and I'll make a community post about it. Yeah, you're right, EFJ. We do have a lot of catchers here, and there are also um, there are at least three groups that I know of. One of them I work with, but they don't make their catches public. They just make sure everybody that actually knows the guy, um, like everybody on their Facebook friends list, we make sure that they get everything, and then we actually mail and hand deliver zip drives, like to their wife or their employer or whoever. They don't make their stuff public just to stay out of the drama, but um, we do make sure that everybody in their life knows what they are. So yeah, we do have a lot of catchers around here. I mean, I see there's PCI, PCM, PHI, Bikers Against Preds. One, two, three other groups that I know of. Um, who else is from Indiana? Man, I know there's more. I just can't think of them right now. Yes, everything gets turned into the police. Um, the group that I actually work with haven't been doing it for all that long, so we don't have any convictions yet. And whether the police will want to take the case or not, they still turn it in. I don't handle that part of it, so I really can't give you much detail as far as that goes. What's going on, Section 15? Did someone get nuked again? Not that I know of. What's going on, Dr. Mortician? We were talking about PvP. He was up last night on one of his old backup channels. And I should have grabbed the link to post in here and I forgot. But if somebody reminds me, I'll make a community post to get people over there because he's last night he had less than two. It's like he only had 157 subs on that channel, so we'll try to get him some more. If anybody here has it, please post it. The only one I remember seeing in there last night was Lala. There were other people in there, but Lala was, I think, the only one I recognized. Yeah, I agree, GFK. I like Alex the best. Man, he goes all over the fucking country and gets like the worst of the worst, and he follows up with the cops. So let's see. I think I've already talked about everything I wanted to talk about. If somebody wants to come up here and bullshit, I think I pinned the link. I'm not sure. If I didn't, let me know and I'll go make one. But I think it's pinned. I just wanted to come up here because it's been a few days, and sometimes people start to wonder if they don't hear me every couple of days. And I haven't really been checking my Instagram messages. I know I've got some. I just haven't gone to look at them. But I figure that's probably what some of them are. Yeah, that's what he was talking about last night. He had a um yesterday he had a guy get convicted. He didn't really get jack shit out of it. like 30 days in jail or something and some probation. But he's a registered sex offender now for life, so that's at least that's good. What's up, Tony D? Yeah, and like given that even if the police suck, giving them a shitty attitude is not gonna it's not gonna inspire them to want to take your cases. Did I ever hear back from Bones? Um, the only contact I have with Bones is on YouTube. I have no way of. I would like to talk to her. I got no way of contacting her otherwise, though. So if anybody has a direct line to Bones, tell her to get her ass over here. You want to show war about your cock? Well, I mean, whatever you guys are into, it's not up to me to judge. I would prefer you didn't do it here, but you know, Bones, there you are. Get your ass up here. Well, I'm glad I almost lied about Bones. I almost said, "Oh yeah, we hooked up, we met." I guess I'm glad I didn't because she was being as she was listening. That wouldn't have gone over very well. You would have went along with it. Hey, that's cool too. I'm used to lying about chicks the other way, being like, "Nope, never heard of her, never met her, don't know who the fuck you're talking about." Red Rocks got hailed and flooded last. Oh shit! I've been to Red Rock, Colorado. That's a beautiful area. And see, is that by Garden of the Gods is freaking awesome. It looks fake. Garden of the Gods is so beautiful, it just looks fake. But that whole area is nice because Alex couldn't hand off a catch to a regional catcher, right? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Community remix. I'm doing better now that you're here, Bones. Yeah, tornadoes are wild, man. I'm that idiot that you know when you get the warning that says, "Yeah, you got tornadoes hanging out around you. You need to seek shelter immediately." I run outside, man. I'm ready. I don't know what happened to all the old videos I have of tornadoes. I got some somewhere, or maybe my ex has them. I don't know. I think you got words from JT's. Oh man. Well, I'm just say that it's ribbed for her pleasure or his pleasure. I don't know. You could think of some kind of logical excuse to have them. I knew a dude that had freaking ball bearings put around the the head of his dick, like under the skin, put around the head of his dick. Yeah, fuck that. What's going on, Lisa? Used to chase them down till one chased you. Yeah, they can come at you. We had a small one go through here a couple of months ago. I didn't get to see it, but they're building all them fucking windmills around here, and a few of the windmills got destroyed, which I think's awesome because I hate them damn things. I I think I got some. I think I put some pictures up of that on my Instagram. I'm not positive, but I think I did. There was a when I was out taking video of that. There was a fucking washing machine just sitting in the middle of the road. No idea where it came from. All right, Bones, you always got excuses to not come up here. I'm starting to think you're not really that into me. You knew a guy that shaved a domino into a star and put it in his dick. Huh. Well, he's more of a man than me, I can tell you that. I'm not putting anything else up the head of my dick, I can tell you that. Yeah, it's the wind turbines, DonDiva. Those things are a scam anyway. I was passed out when you took your first post-op shit. Well, maybe you should have a size limit from now on, JT. I'm just saying. Hey, what's up, Trust No One? How you doing? Yes, everything on Earth that has a heart symbol is now nefarious. I heard that video got taken down. I hope so. Whoever put that up knew it was bullshit anyway, because they that was the only video on that channel. I mean, why didn't they do it in on their regular account? You know what I mean? So they knew it was bullshit. They didn't have the balls to claim it. Do I need some cocaine? Yeah, I could use some actually. I probably wouldn't really be able to do it right now because I'm having a lot of problems with my sinuses. I'm sure you can tell. But it's always good to have it on hand. Not that it lasts that long. Let's piss some fuckers off. Well, I mean, you can throw up my Cash App if you want. I just don't want to say it's for cocaine and then not buy cocaine with it. You know what I mean? That would be kind of a reverse scam, and I don't want to do that. What's up, Master Rap? Well, yeah, if you guys want to, my Cash App is dollar sign BFKNP. BFKNP. So yeah, if you want to throw me a few bucks to get some drugs, if you give me money, it will not go to support the channel. It will not go to charity. It will not go to help anybody. Any money given to me goes to me and me only, and I'll spend it on whatever the fuck I want, and it won't be anything that is good. Bill is here for old ass. You know what? Most of the girls that I've gotten to know, most of them are younger than me. Most of them are way younger than me. Um, and as far as my channel goes, No, this channel isn't about the kids. It really isn't. None of these channels are. I wish people would cut the shit and stop acting like it is, because none of these Fringe channels are about helping the kids at all. Now, do I care about kids? Yeah, absolutely. I've got kids of my own. Three that I know about. How do you make a Cash App clickable? I don't know. If you have a Cash App, like you can go make a clickable link there, but I can't do it while I'm live, and I don't keep it. I don't keep it at the ready. So what's going on, Julie? All the females here are old and used up. No, that's not true. That is absolutely not true. Most of them have been through some shit, but they're not all old and they're not all used up. Of the two females from here that I've met for, um, I've met a total of six or seven people from here. Of the two that I met to, be adults with, they were both quite a bit younger than me, and they weren't really all that psycho. So anyone want to send a very, very short message to Ed, spaghetti, write it. Yeah, tell Ed that I'm going to send him a file with a cake in it. The females in chat. I don't know. I don't know how most of them are. I don't know how the hell you would know either. I mean, some of them I know, but Jilly's definitely not old. I talked to her a little bit. Um, she's pretty enthralled with my expandable baton, if you know what I'm saying. Did you really send me $100, Warbot? Hold on, let me look. I'll be goddamned, you did. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. He really did send $100, y'all. Wow, man, thanks. That'll get me lit up pretty good, really. Dear Edward, I drink Dr. Pepper and think of you. That's awesome. Put a little rum in there and you got something. Nah, 45 is not old, DonDiva. And if they're trying to make the comparison as to the women that I talk to, you're still younger than me. You blessed. Dear Ed, I blessed Vic for putting an S on your name like he's an inbred hillbilly clown. Right on. You did. Oh, geez. Well, I mean, if he gives you money, JT, it's just kind of taken for granted that having sex with another man behind a Denny's is like that's kind of supposed to be free if he can't even spring for a room or a back seat. You know what I mean? Yeah, Warbot is a good guy. I think this kind of proves that he ain't living on a park bench. At least, for God's sake, I hope not. Yeah, Clown Force, he likes bad things too, and that I can vouch for. $sign Clown Force. Hit it up. Warbot's a 24-year-old gay Asian woman. Um, it's possible. I've only ever seen him in a mask, so I guess that could be true. Hey, what's up, last responder? How you doing? Andrea D. Glad to see you here, sweetheart. You've been blessing people. Oh, well, that's cool, man. Just don't overextend yourself. What's going on, Lynn? Yeah, much to the dismay of many people, I'm still around. Oh, fuck, I'm already getting behind here. Anyone seen Christy today? I haven't seen anybody today because I haven't been on YouTube at all. What's up, Dr. Mortician? I can't remember if I said. Yeah, I did say hello to you. Anyway, well, hello again. Glad you're around. More about securing his future, the future of his ranch. Warbot already paid me for his ranch, so he's good there. He doesn't have to pay me again. You only have to. Well, it depends on how. I have different plans. You can either pay me a large sum all at once for a wrench, or you can make payments every month. And if you miss a payment, I will take it away. What's up, Venomous Villain? I haven't seen Jenny T in here yet. Galactic Chimichunga. That is a hell of a name for a cash app. But yeah, JT, tell that I'm gonna send him a file with a cake in it. What's up, Ronnie? And guys, I do have Ed's. I do have the link to put money on Ed's book if you're interested, but I don't want to make it public. So if you want to DM me for that link, I'll be happy to pass it along to you. Yeah, Jenny T doesn't sleep hardly at all, so when she gets the chance, she ought to take it. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Clown Force. Again. I don't know. It sounds like a few people have been sending money to Ed, so I don't know how much he actually needs. Um, but the thing is, when he leaves there, he'll get to take it, so it'll still go to him. Oh, hang on, guys, I gotta mute up. 1 second. Whew. I didn't figure you guys would want to listen to me hack along out. Oh, it really is your birthday? Well, happy fucking birthday, Don Diva. Can verify it with Bobby Ho and her background check. She background checked you? What the fuck? What's going on, Tech? Tip for rich payments. Spread the distribution of one nude across many payments by dividing it into a grid. Jilly, don't be giving away our secrets now. I think we all know how Jilly got her wrench. It's aggravating though. She only sends me like she's saving like the really good parts for last. Like I've seen her beautiful face, I've seen her hair, her awesome camouflage pants, but like she's saving the good parts for last instead of just sending me the whole goddamn picture. Mom, the meatloaf, the meatloaf. Yeah, I like it. What's going on, spokesman and co-founder? Been tapped out for like 3 weeks. Well, do you have a large burly man sitting on you, or what's going on, Tech? Do you need help? So did bad guy kidnap or kill Christy because she gone? They're probably just sick of the drama, man. And like we've known some of them are secret, but like you guys have seen couples that met through here and they always have problems because of drama bullshit. It's like they just have to fucking leave because it causes them problems in their relationship. So, and I don't know that that's what happened. I'm just saying that's what I would assume. This stuff is hard enough for one person to keep themselves mentally stable. But when you're a couple, you kind of got to help the other person too, and it's very difficult with all this fucking drama getting in the way. What's going on, Jack? Family vacation. Yeah, it's funny how stressful family vacations can be at times. What's going on, kid nurse? Yeah, y'all got to be careful when somebody says, "Oh, so and so said this," or blah blah blah. A lot of the times, it's a fucking lie. You got, you do have people that they'll go to somebody in DMs and say, "Oh, this other person said this and this about you," and then they'll go to that other person and say, "Oh, this other person said blah 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 about you," and they'll get each other fucking fighting, and they do it just to cause trouble. It's happened to me. I've seen it happen to a lot of other people too. So unless you actually hear the person say it, talk to them directly. There's a good chance it's not even fucking true. Especially if you heard it from CPP. That motherfucker lies about me constantly. What's up, Mandingo? I don't think DonDivas quite 70. I think she's turning 45. That's another thing you got to be careful about is people that copy other people's accounts exactly, and they go say a bunch of shit and bring trouble for people that way. That's happened to me also. She has a bad heart and other stuff wrong. Well, I mean, heart problems happen to young people too. I'm already supposed to be on old people's medication, but I don't take any of it. I only take the shit that makes me feel good immediately. Oh, sorry, guys. I got to mute again. Whew, sorry about that. You guys probably didn't want to hear me blowing my nose, huh? Come on, guys. $ Galactic Chimichanga. Hit that Cash App. Needs a little action. You are also Ray. Everybody's Ray. All right. Did somebody get banned? That's what sucks about one of the things that sucks about StreamYard is like you can't tell if somebody gets. It doesn't show you when a comment gets deleted or somebody gets banned or anything. Like you can't tell. JT needs a man of the night. JT is the man of the night. Well, JT, in 2023, you can just call the right person and they'll send a man or a girl straight to your house, man. Like you can order sex like you can order a chimichanga. You can even have them smeared with the same stuff. Yeah, I'm a spokesman. I already feel bad. You guys can hear me sniffling all the time. There's nothing I can do about that. But I will mute so you guys don't have to hear me hacking up a lung. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Yeah, you guys want to hear some fucking weird ass news that I guarantee you've not heard yet? In fact, I've debated on whether I should even say it live or not. Um, Somebody probably will want to clip this and put it on the panel channel, but um, Sam and Ray are the same person. I'm not sure which one of them is using the voice changer, but Sam and Ray are the same person. Like, I don't know if it's Ray with a voice changer acting like Sam, or if it's Sam with a voice changer acting like Ray. That part I don't have figured out, but we do know that Sam and Ray are the same guy. I'm not quite sure how he pulled it off during the trip. I think that there were mirrors and green screens involved, but that's the big secret they've all been holding back. Am I staying up a while? I don't know. Jilly, I've told you before, you don't have to commit crimes to, you know, be handcuffed. I'm more than happy to handcuff you. Um, all you gotta do is say the word. I'm kind of waiting around for Bones. I see the thing is she might be playing with me. Um, she said she'd come up after she gets some shit done. But the last time she said that, she totally disappeared. So um, I think she's getting me all excited over nothing. Kind of like when you're watching a movie with a girl and she like rubs your dick a little bit, so you think you're gonna get a blowjob on the way home and like nothing happens. Yeah, same feeling actually. Tommy Boy's LARP. That's a distinct possibility. I don't have confirmation on that, but what's going on for you? For the YouTube lifetime real story, Sam will be played by JT Colfax. That's interesting. Warbot is John Davis. Wow. You guys on it with the behind the scenes intel tonight. Is Bones the newest angel? Not quite yet. Um, after I get away to send her some dick pics, we'll talk about it. But that's still kind of in the works yet. Fine, Jilly, take me up on it. Like I'm not. When I talk about us meeting, I'm that part. I'm not really even joking about. 'Cause we're not all that far apart. I don't think. Bill is the ghost of Bob Barker. That's interesting. Venom's villain. Okay, we have confirmation that Venom's villain is Locksmith. Somebody put it in chat, so therefore it has to be true. I mean, you guys do realize that if you see it in chat somewhere, it's true, right? Please don't bring yeast rolls into this. So yeah, that bringing yeast rolls into something is a good reason to ban somebody, really. Get someone to visit your link today. I'm not sure what that. We are all Barb. Well, I guess since you put it in chat, it has to be true. Was I kidding about the Ray Sam stuff? As far as being the same person, yes, I was kidding. It would be really hard for, or was I? Actually, guys, I've just been threatened via DM. I have to retract everything I said about Ray being Sam and Sam being Ray. I retract everything I just said because I'm being threatened. Ray could be CGI, actually. I mean, everybody that was on that trip is acting real weird about Ray, so I don't know. Maybe we're onto something. Or maybe Venomous Villain is onto something. Maybe I've been Ray the whole time. You guys don't really know. I mean, you ever seen any of us in real life? No. All right, Master Rap. DM me. DM me hard. JT, you can have alcohol delivered, I'm pretty sure. So you don't have to go out in the rain. I think they'll deliver about anything. I mean, if you can get somebody to bring you a Coke, you can get somebody to bring you a bottle of booze, man. Come on. Gremlin is the real puppet master around here. He's been in charge of everything the whole time. Yeah, at least I remember when you and Bryden saw oh man, I'm having a brain fart. What's his name? Yeah, I saw that when you guys all met up. But yeah, I've met a few people in real life too. Fucking lived with one of them for 4 months. Yeah, I hate beer too, JT. I fucking hate beer. Beer makes me gag. Where's Pat? Pat Con was in here a little while ago. Whitticus, yeah. I couldn't think of his name all of a sudden, but yeah. Yeah, I saw when that happened. Florida has nothing but a cover for the 4,000 filming of Rumpy Pumpy 2. hmm. Um, if you call the police for beer, JT, make sure you do it live. I want to hear that. I want to hear it. Yeah, absolutely. I think they would. Dicks make you gag off, so only the big ones. You met Kurt and Justine. That's cool. Fucking John Davis says that Warbot and me are the same person. I mean, fucking Warbot has a channel where he puts stuff up on. Now you go listen to it and tell me if we sound like the same person. Although I guess according to Ryan, I do have a voice changer. So I guess I could be Warbot. Man, my fucking phone is glitching out. Hey, Warbot Banzalot, there's nothing wrong with a hand job amongst friends. You know, it's like shaking hands. You know what I mean? It's all good. All right, JT, be careful. Don't pick up. If you see any like stray dicks laying around on the sidewalk, don't pick them up, man. It's a trap. All right, that's cool, JT. You're more than welcome up here if I'm still alive by then. I am getting kind of bored talking by myself. Just kind of waiting on Bones. If anybody else wants to come up and bullshit, you're more than welcome to. I'm just waiting for a couple of the people to show up, but I don't know. I'm getting bored talking to myself, or talking by myself, I should say. I do like talking to the chat, though. Yeah, JT, if you walk by that Denny's, make sure you stay out front on the sidewalk and not out behind the dumpster. We don't want you to take any longer than you have to. Be on the lookout for big doxing in the community, just saying. We are always on the lookout for doxing in the community. It's always a problem. That's awesome. Man, I'd be careful about swimming in the fucking Buffalo River. You never know what's in there with you. Yeah, if you're gonna dox a dick, make sure you dox a big dick. Make it worth your while. Make it worth our while. Yeah, I've told you guys before that if I was ever in or well, the next time I was in Delphi that I would possibly do a live from that bridge where the girls got murdered. I was actually by there last weekend. I drove right past it, but I didn't have time to stop. So maybe next time. I'm still not sure I want to do that, but Warbot is not Ray. It's only 99% confirmed, so there's still that 1% chance that it could be. I mean, have you ever seen Ray and Warbot in the same place at the same time? I never have. Sappy made Locksmith a target. Um, Locksmith has always been a target, though. I mean, he's been doxxed multiple times, you know. Um, but I kind of understand the point you're making, and there is some validity to it. Ray, yeah, Ray is a zesty bottom. Don't ask me how I know that. Ray's the type to helicopter his own stream to look at his own dick. Oh man, venomous villain, you're actually quite funny sometimes when you're not coming at me. Although, had you said that about me, I still would have laughed. And see the comments on what they think about it. Oh, I missed something. Well, it could look like an egg if you balled a little more. Well, I mean, that's that goes into style and back at it goes in and out of style, so it's never really out of style. It's all the rage at the retirement home. Something is coming out on him soon. He makes less than $18,000 a year. How does anybody know what the hell anybody else makes? If you're gonna stroke something of mine, don't make it my ego. Hey, well, I mean, we're on the internet together, right? Like, it's not like we're sitting, on the bus together. If we were sitting on the bus together, I might stroke something else. You never know. I don't think Venomous is Dream Floral. I don't know. Dude, there's so many fucking troll. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, and why does anybody care what somebody makes? I mean, what are you pulling tax records or some shit? And like not everybody needs money to live. You know what I mean? I mean, you need some or whatever, but you don't really need a lot. Kind of depends on what you're into. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what locksmith charges for a call, but I know locksmiths make. See, here's the thing, man. Like I'm fairly good. I mean, for an amateur, I'm fairly good at picking locks and shit. I've picked people's locks that the locksmith just wanted to drill out, and I don't know if locksmith is a driller or a picker. Um, but a lot of these guys don't really have any fucking skill or talent. I can actually pick a lock faster than what they can drill one most of the time. Hey, Jack, we were just talking about that earlier. I don't know if you were here, but like the people that I've known that have gotten into relationships, as a result of this community, um, they usually wind up leaving because it's just too much fucking extra drama in their life. You've looked into his taxes. Well, you know what though, and I don't know how he does business, but like when I own businesses, if I got paid in cash, the government never knew about it. So there's that. I mean, anytime you have your own business like that, it's like feast or famine all the time. It's up and down, and you wind up actually working. At least I wound up working a lot harder when it was for me than when it was for somebody else. I mean, I do a lot of stuff for cash now that I mean, I'm not going into detail because I know how you fuckers are. But I get everything I do now is all cash in hand. Yeah, the prison's not being good to the Delphi murder guy. He has lost a lot of weight and he just looks like a zombie. They had to take him to Westville, is like Indiana's worst prison. Even though he hasn't been convicted of anything yet, they couldn't leave him at the county jail down here because people were like gathering in the parking lot. Like they were going to go in and lynch this guy, so they had to take him up to the Westville prison where it's more secure. They moved him from the Carroll County Jail to the White County Jail, and in both places, people I told Ed and I think a couple other people before it was on the news that he got moved. I think I told Kid Nurse too, um, or maybe it was in that Discord. I don't know. I told fucking some people that he was going to get moved from the county jail to somewhere else because um, there were people gathering in the parking lot and they were like going to bust in the doors and go lynch his ass. So I knew that he was going to be moved before it was on the news. Well, okay, Warbot Band's a lot. Like, how do you know that that's a lie? Because I own things that don't have my name on them. I'm not going to tell you fuckers what, but you can own shit without having your name on it legally. You know what I mean? Where's this like this stuff that you're saying you're going to put out? Like, what channel is it going to be on? And like, what's the point, man? Like, what's the point in putting people's personal shit out there like that? Unless they've done something to you, you know what I mean? If they do something to you, then fine. But what really is the point? And like, what channel is it going to be put out on? A select few will view it first, and then you will get the link. Well, yeah, that's how everything runs. Right on. Well, we'll see what happens. But I tell you what, though, there are some people, and this has happened to me. Like, they think they're really good at looking shit up, but sometimes they get a lot wrong. Like that they've put arrest records out there that were supposed to be for me that had nothing to do with me. And they completely missed like certain property records and other things that. So yeah, I don't have a whole lot of faith when somebody does that because they've gotten shit wrong on me a lot. Yeah, Mandingo, I'm aware that they're probably lying, but I've really got nothing else to talk about other than to talk to my chat. So yeah, I am going to entertain it just for shits and giggles. But yeah, it probably is bullshit. To say if you support doxers, you will get doxed. No one is safe now. Well, yeah, nobody's safe. That's a fact. We can talk about fuck John Davis has fucking that motherfucker has lied about me a lot. Like I took a couple of people's wrenches because they were in his chat backing his ass up and also saying shit about me and then acting like they're my friend. Yeah. So if you wonder why your wrench is gone, you might want to look at that. Anybody that rocks with John Davis will not rock here. At least not with a wrench. But yeah, dude, his fucking story about him killing that guy has changed multiple times. Like it always has. And I've seen a lot of news articles. And Cam, I guess, is in Kentucky. I don't know if he's still there, but Cam's going there to get information um, that isn't available online. But yeah, John Davis is a fucking psycho piece of shit, lying motherfucker. But yeah, Becky Jill, that is a topic we probably should talk about. I mean, what kind of grown man has a channel where he plays with dolls and acts like they're people? I don't know. And if you look at that motherfucker's eyes, he's got them fucking. When you can see the whites of the eye above the iris, between the top of the iris and the upper eyelid, when you can see white there, that's a sign of insanity or meth. I mean, there's medical conditions like thyroid stuff that can cause that too, but um, that's one of the things that they taught us when I was training to do the fugitive recovery stuff. Is you see the whites of the eyes on top, they're either methed out or they're crazy motherfuckers. So yeah, Delphi guy had we call that a turtle suit. Oh man, I got stories about guys in them fucking turtle suits. For those of you that don't know, the suicide suit or the turtle suit, when you go to jail, if they think you're suicidal, like they take you have nothing, no clothes at all. You got nothing in your cell. All you have is this turtle suit. They're usually green, and it's like one piece of padded material, and it has a head hole in it, like a poncho with no sides, and that's all you have. They take anything away that. Hey, what's up, Target Bud Light? I like that name. Um, Yeah, that they call that a turtle suit. This one dude, I walked into the jail. He called for bond, and so I walked into the jail, and the jailer's looking at me, shaking his head. No, he's like, "You ain't gonna take him." I'm like, "Oh, I'll be the judge of that," because they would kind of take bets as to whether people would get bonded out or not. But he's like, "Oh, you're not gonna take this guy." I'm like, "Why is he a flight risk?" Nope, wait and see. So I walked around the corner to the holding cell where he was at, and he was fucking sitting on top of his turtle suit, stark ass naked, fucking playing with his own shit. Oh man, yeah. As soon as he saw me, he's like, "Hey, hey!" and he jumps up and sticks his hand out like to shake my hand. I'm like, "No, dude, I ain't shaking your fucking hand." And yeah, fuck that. Um, yeah, it might have been a good bond, and maybe he wasn't a flight risk, but I'm not doing business with somebody because I do like to shake hands on a business deal. I ain't doing business with somebody that fucking plays with their own shit. Now, if you play with somebody else's shit, that's okay, just not your own. Yeah, Warbot JD did get a good fucking deal, so I'm sure he snitched on somebody somewhere. Damn, you back already, JT? So you saw a dude playing with a nozzle in his underwear. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, right on, Rod. What else was there? Oh, there was. I mean, I bonded out a lot of people in them fucking turtle suits, but um, there was a girl one time, and like I didn't really want to be locked in that cell with her. Man, she's only wearing a turtle suit, so I asked the CO if he could let us have the conference room, which the conference room also has bars across the door, so you can't just walk out of it. He's like, yeah, that's cool. Um, and her, like, she was legit and everything, and I was gonna bond her out because she would be easy to track down if she skipped her bail and she had the money. So, but like, she kept like peeling her turtle suit kind of open so I could see her tit. Like, that would not influence my judgment. It really wouldn't. But yeah, there was shit like that too. Well, yeah, Rod. A lot of people make good money playing with poop. Like I said, it's okay to play with other people's poop, just not your own. I mean, yeah, I saw a lot of big fat guys in them fucking turtle suits, man. And so if you ever go to jail, I mean, if you're really feeling suicidal, yeah, go ahead and tell them. But well, sometimes people will tell the cop, "I'm just going to kill myself" or whatever, like thinking that that's going to get them out of some kind of trouble. It doesn't work. The cops don't care. But when you make that kind of threat, if you even make like the wrong kind of joke, they will mark you as suicidal, and you'll be on 24-hour watch, and you'll have nothing but that fucking turtle suit. Nice to talk to some mentally stable. There are no mentally stable people here. I'm certainly not, and like I'm pretty sure that no mentally stable person would chat on my channel. So, and here's something else, and Here's something else that's actually been bothering me about the John Davis. Like, I really don't care all that much that he's lied about me continuously. Um, because everybody knows he's a fucking psycho idiot anyway. One thing that has bothered me is like he manipulated Nathan just like they manipulate people in prison. I mean, Nathan has kind of a low self esteem, but like he's always seemed like a decent guy to me. All he ever wants to do is fucking post the same dad jokes over and over again. There's nothing wrong with that. I realize that some people think he's annoying, but like he doesn't really seem like a bad person, and that kind of thing was cool with me. But I guarantee you, John Davis was like, "Oh, I'm your friend," but he's just using him to do shit. I mean, he noticed that Nathan Spencer disappeared from everybody's chats, right? He's only in John's. I guarantee you, fucking John Davis manipulated that guy. And it sucks to see that happen because, I mean, yeah, Nathan can be annoying, but I think he's probably a good dude, and I don't know him all that well. I've talked to him very little in private. I might hit Nathan up. We've DM'd a little bit in the past. Oh yeah, I can verify that trust no one is not savvy. I know who trust no one is, and she's not anybody other than her. I mean, if Nathan wakes up and sees the truth about what's been going on, he's welcome to come back here. But I guarantee you guys, John Davis has done the fucking prison manipulation tactics that they do. If they were in prison together, and I'm not even making a dig at Nathan, I'm really not. But if they were in prison together, Nathan would be holding John's pocket and going and picking up his lunch tray and doing his laundry and shit. I fucking guarantee it. Tommy tried to say trust no one with cat eyes. Oh God. I can guarantee you that trust no one is not cat eyes. I know trust no one's real name and I know what she looks like and blah blah blah. She's not any of them. JD tells the truth. The truth about what? He knows the truth about literally nothing. See, I can't figure out if the dude knows he's lying or if he's just that fucking psycho. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's delusional or a liar or a mix of both, but he, yeah. Oh, Ronnie, he probably thinks that you are. Actually, she's asked me not to mention her name anymore, but he's accused Andrea D, Ghost Malone, you. He's accused all these other people. Some of them, like I've heard their voices, and I know that they're not her. But he's accused all these other people of being this one person. That most of them, like I've heard their voices. I've talked to them on the phone. I know that they aren't her. So yeah, FM's paranoid ass thinks that these are all one person that uh, stopped rocking with him. And I've talked to her on the phone. I've talked to several of these other people on the phone. They're not the same fucking They're not the same. Yeah, actually, I think that FM has accused Jilly of being this other person too, and I know they're not the same person. That's the thing. Oh, Um, FM's fucking threatening ass mouth has run a few good people off, and he's told fucking people, other channel owners, to ban certain people because he thinks that they're all this one person, and like none of them are. So a lot of cool people have been run off over his fucking. The dude reminds me of a little fucking chihuahua, just yap 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 all the time and never really does anything. No, JT, I'm the one. I'm talking to myself. Drink the Kool-Aid. Well, Ronnie, you're welcome up here anytime. I like taking panel cherries. It's been a little while. You don't have to show your face on camera if you don't want to, but um, at least if your voice is out there, they can shut the fuck up about you being somebody else. That's the thing. All the people that have helped FM build his channel, they've all abandoned his ass. You gotta stop and ask yourself why. Bill makes threats to females, then delete the stream and restart. When the fuck did that ever happen? Warbot bans a lot. When the fuck did I ever threaten a female? Come on, I'm waiting. Ryan should come up. She's here. Ah, fuck that. I don't feel like listening to his little psychobabble either. A few weeks ago, okay, who's the female and what did I say? Put whose info out? Yeah, JFK. In a minute. I want my question answered. Uh, then we'll do something. Yeah, let's see some receipts.
Uh,
I hope you're not wearing pants.
who, me?
Yes, you.
Weird. I put it in the type, but and you'll never believe me, but in my brief jaunt to 7-Eleven, which I'd rather not go to, and I got this crapola, but I was forced into it by the storm. It's been a disastrous 2 days of storms, and today was totally disastrous. There's going to be millions in damages today. Uh, but the point is, I was in that 7-Eleven. I got some chocolate milk. I got this suitcase full of this crapola and maybe one other, some cigarettes. And I didn't, I didn't really notice anybody around or anything. But then when I left the 7-Eleven, some guy, a black guy, like say 28 to 30-ish, came running out like as I opened the door to leave. He suddenly just barreled out the door and went running to his SUV, and he gassed it up in his complete underwear, nothing else. So he was like woohoo hooing about the cold rain on his body, and it's like, well, you could have prevented that
Well,
by wearing some
that
clothes.
that's that is worthy of a reach around from a random stranger, and you could have been that guy.
I should. Oh my god! Why didn't I think? Since I'm using my phone, why didn't I think to press you in right then and go like, "Hey, everybody, take a look at this guy." It was so weird, though. It's like, why would you go out? And I mean, like the underwear. It's not like some bikinis or something. I mean, like it was long, not long underwear, like winter, head to foot long underwear, but you know what I mean. Like they were lengthy, but it was under. I mean, like literally, like I back out and look again. Naturally, you think so, but all of you would have done so, as in like, uh, yeah, that's underwear, all right.
All right, 1 second. Hey, Warbot bands a lot. I know this fucking psycho that was telling people that happened, but never did, and nobody can produce any proof because it never fucking happened. All right, now y'all can get rid of this jerk off. All right, JT, go ahead.
Oh, she made a threat to put her info out. Oh, I don't know what the hell that is. I missed that. I heard you bitching about it, and I see potentially why. Don't know what it means, and don't care. So, uh, okay, so we're done with the black guy in the underwear, I guess, right? He seemed fun, I gotta say. He seemed.
You should have just screamed out your phone number to him.
Well, I'm not so much into the dank, but you know what I mean. Like, he's just like, woo, like, oh, it's raining and it's cold, and it's like, yeah, that's because you're almost naked, you freak. Even if he came from the very closest apartments or houses, it's like, why would you do that? Whatever. I still can't figure out where was he in the store that I didn't notice him, and that when I opened the door, he comes blaring out behind me. Anyway, what did I come up here for? Oh, because uh, I had another dick sprout out today, and I'm really quite pissed about it. No, I guess that wasn't it. Oh, what's the whole thing? Oh, that Ed. What's his name? Ed, the spaghetti man.
Ed, who the hell is Ed?
I don't know. I believe it's Eddie Spaghetti, and that always impressed me with its massive humor. Eddie Spaghetti. I don't believe. I always told him too. It's like, I don't think I've heard anybody do that since like before sixth grade. But we continue on with it. But oh yeah, before I get to this, like I don't want to turn into a Tommy simp or something like people are doing. I think people are even thinking Sam, fat pudgy Sam, who I'm a little pissed at, is doing it too. Like Tommy keeps going like Sam's got people, and I've said many times before that the people that use the expression "he's got people" are always the worst people. And I learned this when hustling the boulevard. He's got people. That always means
I've always found that human beings are actually the worst people, but that's just my experience.
yeah. But when you say they're good people, you mean they're just in with you, and they'll you leave your trailer for a weekend, and they'll rip everything out of it. Yeah, Sam's just playing with him, Colfax. Playing with who? JFK. I think I spent enough time watching Sam waddle around with his his Tyrannosaurus Rex arms to know. But anyway, I got distracted. What was the?
I
I forgot what I was saying because it was a preamble to saying anything else about Ed's circumstances. But I forgot. We need a transcriber. Anthony Cruz might be good at that. In a short pink dress. Oh crap! I have to buy a pink shirt for a baby coming thing. A party, as in reveal. I mean, it's revealed already. It's a girl, but baby isn't even here. I have to buy a pink shirt. God. Well, anyway, you see how I suffer? Suffer. Oh, it's endless suffering.
yeah, but like you will always have that memory of seeing a black guy running around in the rain in his underwear at the gas station. I mean, nobody can take that away from you, man.
Yeah, well, Jay Silly is saying that I consciously hunted down the Bud Light. However, and I know the whole thing about the Bud Light, I don't even know who that trans star was. But anyway, I know about Modelo took over and all that. But the Modelo was less cans or bottles, and it was about $8 more. So pretty soon they're going to be like giving away like, hello, are you 8 years old? How would you like a 6-pack of Bud Light, my girl? They're going to start giving it away. It's like their business is so destroyed. So the price is going to come down. As in, like, I couldn't beat it. I don't like it, but it's tolerable. You know what I mean? And so when it's like so much cheaper than anything else, it's like, okay, whatever. Now, I should have bought Bud Ice 40s. Who the hell's Redbird?
40s, man. Yeah,
I don't know what that is. But by the way,
the 40s is a big giant beer. It's like a longer beer can.
I do like tall beers. Tall boys, as they used to say. I like anything with the word boys in it. Mm-hmm. But this was a ghetto 7-Eleven, and I was driven to it by the storm. As in, I mean, it's been nasty. It's been really threateningly. I was going to sleep away the rest of the day, no drinking, no nothing. Around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I was in bed, and then the fucking emergency alerts start coming in on your phone, and like, what tornadoes? And so you think like, I better get up and be alert.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna die, especially by a tornado, you may as well die getting alcohol. I can't think of a more worthy thing to die for, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, but just now it was just really raining and thundering. It seems like oh my god, like uh, the footage is starting to come in. It's like really incredible. Houses and schools and firehouses crushed today by trees, but it wasn't dying to go out for that beer. It was just wet, and like I say, another person nearby decided to go out in his underwear. Maybe I'll try that next. Oh, there's a good live stream for me.
Is that a 40 ouncer in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Hmm. So anyway, to try and condense for the slicers, let's do a little Ed. Do you want to do a little Ed?
Let's do a little bit.
The Ed, as far as I know. Why is JT even here? Well, I shouldn't have done that. because Mandingo is Ray. I don't know. Bitter, rotten, nasty. Mm, mm. Let's start. Take two. The Ed. Let's see. Take. Okay. Hold on that. Let's do take three. It's 6:22:23 at 10:42 Denver time. This is the Ed as far as I know it. Ding 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 ding. You know, like a emergency alert on the Titanic or whatever.
Telegraph. Hell yeah. I
Yeah.
know. I've probably forgotten most of it, but I used to know Morse code pretty well. Another useless thing I learned in my many hours as a Boy Scout.
Well, you interrupted me, you old bastard.
Oh, it's what I do. It's a gift.
Hey, you never even sent me any of that cocaine, and you did that whole stream about it, and they still talk about it to this day. And where's mine?
Um, I decided before I would let that cocaine go out to anybody, I decided to test it, all of it. And after I finish testing all of it, I'll let you know if it's any good or not. I would hate to send you some bad shit.
When I was a bartender, I used to have that same problem. You know, I was at a very successful restaurant, like, you know, not like the highest priced thing in town or something, but the point is, it was no, you know, taco stand. And it was, but so what I mean is, when you work at a legitimate, like big, popular restaurant where people, you know, people have friends come to town, they bring them to this restaurant and all that. And so when the restaurant is that successful, as in line out the door and all that, uh, you perhaps may realize, for some reason, you just may realize that there is cocaine in the kitchen. there always, there's always, and see, that's the thing is like you can make and steal and embezzle $300 a night, and then you know 100 or more goes to Pedro in the kitchen. God damn it.
Yeah, that's a good way to wind up in an unmarked shallow grave.
Not really. It's no, that's not what I was saying at all. It's inherent in the you know upscale ish restaurant, including the bottom of the upscale. But as long as it's upscale, as in like a busy restaurant where people, the waiters, the bartenders, and everything are making hundreds a night, it's there's always somebody back in the kitchen that you know
Oh yeah.
you wouldn't even be like a gram or anything. You'd just be like, you know, like based on what you got, as in like, give me 60, you know, hand it, and you know, comes back later, you know, slides hand across bar, and I would come with my rag and it's like, "Ah, thank you," and wipe that and take it. You know what I mean? And whatever, but that was then. That was really bad, as in like. That was my cocaine addiction. In it was weird in that I didn't have to go anywhere or do anything. So, but it was addiction nevertheless. As in, you know what I mean? Like, if he wasn't there, I was off or something like that. It didn't mean I went all across town looking. Well, mostly for it. Jorge, yes, Jorge. How did you know that? But But you know what I mean? It was like, it was as in too much every night. And sometimes I'd be like, I just want to. I also lived on the premises. They owned 3 apartments. And I would be like, you know, mopping up my shit and cleaning up my station, the bar. And the manager would be, you know, we could have been arguing all fucking night. He'd be like, why are you so backed up? And I'd be like, because there's not a goddamn person to help me. You know, I mean, it's like, look, I'm like scrambling for like the last few ice cubes in here. You know, if somebody would come in here and see how it's going sometimes, maybe they could fix some of this shit. I have to run for, well, you know, run for ice. Well, anyway, the point is we could have been hacking at each other all night. But then every night, uh, I would just want to leave, and he'd be like, "No, no, no, stay." And also, he was always concerned about the liquor costs and everything. And then he'd be like, "No, no," because if I was like really serious, like, "No, I'm just going home," like right behind the place to my apartment, he'd be like, "No, stay, stay," because his lonely life. And then he'd be all like, "You can drink, this, that, like the good stuff." And I'd be like, "Oh, well, yeah, just 2 hours ago, you were bitching about how like Malibu, when Malibu was new, we all started drinking that for a while." And he'd be like, "Ah, it's flying out. Nobody's ringing up Malibu."
Hold on, dude. I gotta flirt with Dominique real quick. Hey, sweetheart, glad to see you here. What's going on, Anya? I can't. I'm not allowed to flirt with Nanya because apparently there's something about a husband kicking my ass. I didn't get the whole story. I don't know.
I heard Nanya got doxxed. I don't know anything about how that happened or what.
Really?
Uh,
Did, did she really?
that's what I mean is I don't know about it either. But I did do a video with a bunch of names in it for the hell of it. Both people that I love, and then just people just for the fuck of it. Man, I forgot to put you on there, Bill, I believe. But anyway, I hope it seemed to arrive at the same time as whatever the doxing is, and I hope she knows that that wasn't a clue or involved in any way.
Yeah, you better send me that.
Even though she's a Tommy, she'll like crazy. And Ray used to go, "She's not in the community."
Hey, she actually paid for part of my latest Swiss Army knife. They gave me a little money for going up on their panel, and I used it to replace the Swiss Army knife that got burned up last year.
Well, she turned and everything, so I don't really listen to her that much. I'm trying not to. Uh, I believe it or not, really trying not to look at all this shit that much anymore. Someone is forcing me to more than I care to. But whatever.
What's up, Kurt?
Hey, Kurt, are you rolling around? Should you be shamed for rolling around? Oh, that's right. I saw a video of that. That seems good and right, right?
As long as you're not wearing pants, I think we'll be okay no matter what.
Dominique apparently thinks it's rude for me not to say hi to her. But, she's a kind of a low rent woman from the south side, south side of London. Like, I don't want to be seen with her. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be seeing with her. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, she's actually really nice.
Yeah, my experience with her's been pretty positive.
I've met her on
Another lady from the community whose voice I've heard many times on the phone.
But I've met her in one of my 82 catches, with 49 convictions. Mm-hmm. And she marched right in that fucking Batman theater and went right up to the guy and not a tremble out of her. She was
Steffi, I'm not sure, man. I zone in and out when JT's talking. I'm not sure if he was talking about. I don't like. Okay, so who doxed Nanya?
I don't know. I don't. But they hide behind. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to wear my glasses because I look so sexy with my thinner face. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Something's
you
missing.
know how it is
And
around here,
I
JT.
brought
If
it.
we don't know the answer to something, we just make some shit up and put it out there as fact.
I do realize that guy brought it up, but I don't know. I don't know. I thought I heard some complaints about it a couple of days ago. Some people get so mad at me, like, and they're like, "What?" Like talking on the phone. They're like, "Well, what chat was that?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I think it was yesterday," and I can't go like it was Bills, it was this or that. I don't. I just don't know. But anyway, if somebody was threatening,
Well, I mean, that's like when Tommy Boy got doxxed. Like there's only certain people that know your real name. You know what I mean? So it shouldn't be hard to narrow it down unless you've been careless with it or you just don't give a fuck like me. Like I've always used my Instagram's always been my real name, and my YouTube used to have my real name in it. I've never tried to hide it, and they still couldn't dox me right. They got the wrong fucking Bill Powell like 4 times.
I don't know all the details about Tommy Boy being doxxed, exactly like what happened, but I know that Ray either used the somewhat doxing or whatever doxing it was, or did the whole thing, as in he had Tommy Boy thinking. See, there's a proximity to me and someone that Tommy Boy cares about, and he had Ray. Ray kept buzzing Tommy Boy up with the fact that me and the martialist and the martialist's gun videos have an army of people, and that Ray was in terrible fear of us. When you all saw the end of the whole Florida thing with me and Ray just sitting at the gay bar having a great old time, except for when he embarrassed me so many times that you didn't see. But the point is, did he look like he was under duress?
Hmm.
It was crazy.
See that's something else. Like I know a lot of people's real names, and not because I fucking dug on them. It's because they fucking told me themselves, and they trust me with the information. And I would see Ray like when I talk to somebody outside of here, I always call them by their screen name because I don't ever want to fuck up and accidentally say their real name like I'm talking to them on here, right? And I would see Ray say people's real first names that I know damn well don't want it out there. And it seemed to me like he was just either doing it to flex or to kind of intimidate him a little bit. I don't know which, but I saw that happen a few times, and yeah, he made a lot of people really comfortable with him so he could get information from them, and then he turn around and fucking uses it like that or gives it to other people, man.
And that's the thing is like,
It's
Boy was not like a, and still isn't like a friend of mine. We did talk about it. We had somebody arrange a call where we couldn't see each other's numbers and stuff like that. We talked for like an hour, and the things he told me that Ray told him, it was just unbelievable that Ray would, Ray was horrified after what I did, like on his panel, and said like all the things that Ray did, and Tommy Boy heard that, and it caused the whole like all kinds of the boys to shift away from him. But that Ray was filling Tommy Boy up with the idea that the Marshalists and I have like a whole fucking army of loons. We may or we may not. We kind of do, but anyway. But the idea that Ray was so afraid of me and my army with the Marshalists, and afraid like, oh, I saw his license plate. It's like it doesn't occur to me like, oh, I'll take a picture of that license plate. I wouldn't. What would I do with it? It's B199 food. What the fuck would I do with that? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. He did the same shit with me. He would give me people's information that I didn't have any business having. I've never shared it. I've never done anything with it, and I won't. But like he would question me about like my own personal stuff. And if I think that somebody, like if I think I have a leak somewhere, I will feed people, each individual a certain amount of bullshit that only comes back at me. That's only going to make me look bad, and I see if it comes out. And some of the shit that I fed Ray about me fucking came out. So yeah,
Yeah.
I knew that he was leaking shit.
See, look at Dominique, as in she and I and another after a catch sat at a what's the big stupid hamburger place, you know, that like people surround for blocks if it opens. You know, one of those things. We sat at one of those. You know, the big. You know, when they move into a new area, it changes traffic. Fat.
Oh, can you mute before you burp?
Anyway, Dominique says, I can confirm JG saw all that
Damn.
yes coming, as in me and her and another, who everybody knows, sat there, and I was like, well, I don't know. Ray seems like this. Ray seems like that. Ray seems like that. And the fact, oh, I know, because on that catch, Ray kept nonstop texting me to try and like butt his way into the catch, as in like, so I've been
Hmm.
what the, and then he imitated being a cop when we all just got thrown unceremoniously off the property.
He
Very
he would do that shit like he would know I was live, and I usually do get quite a few texts and DMs, like people just like if I don't know about something, they don't want to say it here. People give me information or just whatever. But like Ray would do it nonstop, and he would fucking call me while he knew I was live. He would fucking call, and he knows that if somebody like knows that I'm live and they call me, I'm gonna. Some of the times when I said, "Hey guys, I gotta go," and I would hang it up real quick because he knows that if somebody knows I'm live and they are calling me, I will shut down the live stream because I feel like it's something urgent or somebody's in trouble or there's been a couple people here that
Why would he call you?
just to get me to stop being live, I guess. Like it would
No, yeah.
it would never be about anything. Like it was just not important shit. But like that, there's been a couple people that were, um, you know, thinking about self harm, and so and if they knew I was live and they were calling, I would hang it up. I would shut down the live right then so I could take their call. And Ray knew that, so he knew that I would hang it up if he called me while I was live, and he did that a few times. And it was never anything important.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go too hard on any one person in particular. I mean, two things. I think number one, I caught some flack a couple days ago for, reinventing myself from FCC to Mandingo, but I've never lied about like not being FCC. So that is what it is. But I think in general, like you have to be careful in this community. Like if somebody's trying to get you to, let me speak in generalities, right? So if somebody's trying to, don't give anybody your real phone number. Number one, text now can be a friend, right?
Hmm. Yeah,
Create fake email addresses and that don't link back to your real email addresses when you're creating your IGs or whatever social media. Number two, and then on any other platforms, like don't just be very careful about, unless you want it to be revealed, a face reveal. And if people start to press you for like, hey, turn on your camera, man, turn on your camera, or people are on a call with you and they start to press you about talking shit about other people, and you're like, where's this coming from? Assume it's being recorded, right? And do not
right,
engage in that kind of behavior, right?
right.
Unless you want it to be recorded and used against you, right? So, I mean, that and many other, but be very careful because even like sometimes like the nicest people that seem like they have the best intentions and they're cool and they're funny, um, have ulterior motives, and you won't find out until it's too fucking late.
Right. Yeah, I tell people that, are newer or maybe newer to these kinds of panels, don't ever, I don't care how good of a friend you think somebody is, don't ever give up your real name if you're not willing to have it put out there. And don't tell them anything about you personally. Very much around here, my friend today is my enemy tomorrow, and there's no shortage of people that will pretend to be your friend just to get information and feed it back to somebody else.
Yep. Same thing. I mean, like, meeting Ray and being in that house for 4 or 5 days under the cloud and tension that happened also. But also, it was like nonstop catches and like running around. No matter how little I did or how much comic relief I was for the Netflix special, it was like, I didn't develop I am going to attack Ray syndrome while I was there. He was one of the more gregarious people to talk to and all that. And it sucks that it ended up this way. But when you get back and listen for like over a month of him edging forward with the boys and going like, oh yeah, they were all stupid. They were all stupid, and that, you know what I mean? Like, he just keeps getting worse and worse and worse till finally I just couldn't take it anymore.
And
And
yeah,
as I pulled out the Lincoln log that made everybody, even Caps, is going like, well, Koufax said this. All of a sudden, everything I said is true. Koufax said this and all that. And Tommy Boy utterly flipped out about whatever I said that made Tommy Boy realize, like, yes, that's exactly what Ray does. Like, he used everybody. Well, the famous story is like that when Christy and I hate to even say her name, and I can't believe, was it Clown Force? It was making fun of her, like, whatever happened to that bitch, fuck you. You couldn't find a more dedicated person. Not Christy from Mexico, Christy with a K. And it's like, what the fuck? Who in the hell?
so I don't. Oh, hey, okay. So we're all like I mean, I think most of us that are listening or here on this panel are grown people, right? And we've all been through like elementary school, middle school, high school, and the game of telephone and the game of like people talking shit. And so it's remarkable in this community that like you might decide to pick up the phone and talk to somebody and talk, you want to say some unkind shit towards somebody, whoever they are, whatever, in confidence. I guess that's fair, whatever, but be careful, because what happens is people will spread that for their own like purpose, and they will embellish it. It's incredible, like how many things that I may have had like a light conversation with somebody about. Let me have a veggie, tuna fucking sandwich, and it turns into a fucking triple Big Mac, right? By the time we're done with it. And I'm like, how did that happen? And so on the flip side, if somebody's telling somebody about some shit that somebody's talking shit, if somebody tells you that somebody's talking shit about you, do yourself and that person a favor and verify it. Call somebody, talk to them directly, but don't believe what people say, because it's unfucking believable the shit over the last like month that I've come to uncover, around like some of the shit that I've told to people in confidence, but also in good spirit, that got twisted and communicated to other people. And
Oh
so
yeah.
fuck the people that did that, and fuck the people that didn't choose to fucking verify information. Too old for that shit.
Dude, I hear bullshit about me several times a week. I don't really watch very much anymore, but sure as hell people constantly giving me screenshots or clips or whatever. Yeah, I don't even try to fucking fight it. It's pointless. I don't really care. There are a handful of people that I do care what they think, but most of you I could give a fuck less.
I got my dashiki out.
As long as you're doing it without pants, we're good. Oh, hang on. This. Oh.
I never gave.
Okay. I thought you were getting ready to. All right. Never mind. Hold on.
Oh no! What
All
are
right.
you? Are you so? Do you really think I'm going to helicopter you or something? I've never done
Not
that.
on. I didn't think you were going to do it on purpose. I thought you were. I thought you were about to take a leak and not realize you were still on camera. My bad. I jumped the gun.
No, I already did take the leak, and while I was back there, I dug out the dashiki so that we could do the Ed news if we get to it. You know.
You can go ahead and do the Ed news. That's fine.
Well, then I got to put.
I'm just killing time. I think Bones is playing with me, man. But this is the second or third time that she said she was going to be up here and she hasn't shown up yet. I'll tell you right now, Bones, if you're listening, I'm only dumb enough to fall for this like another 5 times. All right, go ahead, JT. We can talk about whatever you want.
Okay, but I
Yeah,
got
she's not coming up for you.
it. Well,
Nah.
gotta get Mandingo's permission, or are you going to talk over it?
You have to wait, JT. Let me say one thing first. Shout out Kurt. Shout out Kurt. Go ahead, JT. Thank you.
Okay, like I say, it's and I didn't mean that very insulting, as in just usually it's just me blathering, so I'm not used to and that's what makes Bill sigh at me. But I'm not used to somebody else being here, so I didn't want to interrupt you. But I
It's
got
because you don't work and play well with others.
yes, that's true. Now I got to put on the sheet. Gosh, crap. Jesus, Satan. All right. Now, also, I don't want to build this up too much because I only have so little Ed news. Yes, thank you. Let me get my notes. I do have some.
Oh, have you got a shower cap? Dude, you got to have a shower cap if you're going to wear that.
No, but I could put like a backwards hat on.
This
Well, that'll
feels like
work.
cultural
Yeah.
appropriation. I'm not sure.
Ouch! I stepped on my chair. Hey, look at me. I can actually do this now, whereas like before Florida, I could not. I've worked hard on myself. I lost about 35 pounds. Anyway, I'd like to smoke, but no, that'll distract me. The Ed News. Let's try and do it in
Let's hear it.
one chunk. Okay. What I know about his physical condition in there is he is receiving.
Oh,
No,
shit.
I normally don't like Venomous Villain, but that's a good comment. When the Bud Light kicks in. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was laughing because Ed's in jail and JT said Ed is receiving and then kind of, never mind.
No, this is more the Canadian mix that I was forced to buy when Black Velvet wasn't available a couple of weeks ago. And then now it's switched to Bud Light, which is going to cause a massive hangover in the morning once you mix them. It always. Okay. So, ding, 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 ding. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all the ships at sea. From what I know, Ed asked the guard, is there anything around here about which I can do to not have these days be so boring? Ed was moved to a different pod, and he now slaves away in the Texas sun mowing lawns, and he's happy about that. Let's see. He has received bounty from the community already, and I really can't say much about that. His mom sent him some money.
But his virtue is still intact, right? We can still marry him off to a respectable gentleman.
The pod he left was chill as fuck. It had phone problems. What's that? I think some. I thought.
Yeah. What's going on, JT? What are we doing? What are you doing?
Are you not listening or what?
Yeah, I'm just responding to some people in the chat. There's some confusion in the community. We want to make sure that we're on board with your performance. So maybe,
So you interrupted.
yeah, we don't know what's going on. So just tell us what's going on.
How could you not know what was going on? I was going like, well, Ed has moved to another pod where he's mowing lawns and so. What don't you understand? What's the? Oh God, you people! You're one of them, man. They go. Okay, what's the problem? Where did I go wrong? How did you not understand it? Explain that.
No, I'm saying like what is some kind of a performance. So like, what is the context for the performance?
It's not much of a performance. Everything I'm saying is true, like always. Oh my God.
Yes,
So
yes, meow meow. It's only about gay guys tonight, so you're allowed.
Stall and blur, stall and blur. So I couldn't make it like a lighthearted thing by throwing this piece of crap on. No, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. And then you verbalize that and totally interrupt it. I put it off for like over 40 minutes. And I was like, okay, let's do this. Bits and pieces that I know about Ed's condition, which I started to say, and which you interrupted. Would you like to keep interrupting it or what?
Why don't you just tell us what's going on with Ed? Maybe not act it out.
Was I not telling you one by one, piece by piece? I threw on this thing, but was I not selling it? Explain that. Was I not telling it piece by piece? Was I not? Don't lie.
I wasn't picking up on it. I'm not sure.
Well, then you lie.
Maybe it's me.
I understood him. It is you. You're just really dumb. Because I understood it perfectly. But I speak JT.
Did you? Okay.
How could you not understand it? I was like, Ed moved to another pod. He's mowing lawns and all that. How is that not a piece of, you know what I mean? Like they're all talking about it. I'm giving you real info, real time info, and you sit there to interrupt. What the fuck?
Okay, carry on, soldier.
No,
you wrecked it. Fuck you. You've
my God.
done what you
I
want.
feel
Okay.
so bad.
Did Ed? Okay, we'll just get to the juicy stuff that everybody's dying to know the inside info on. Did Edward mention anything at all about holding pockets, or like does he?
No.
Is he holding a pocket
No.
that's attached to somebody, or did he just cut a pocket off and carry it around for security?
Not too much for Mandingo. Ed described the previous pod, as very chill. Now it's even more chill because he's in a pod where people get sent out to work and mow lawns. It's not work release like some people are on, where they go and work at the gas station and then come back to jail. It's like he's still under incarceration. I don't know where he's mowing, what he's mowing, but you know what I mean, like out on the crew, out in the front of the jail, maybe with a guard, and then comes back in, and it's occupying his time. It is unfortunate that my little bit that I wanted to do had to be interrupted by somebody that can't understand that I was doing one piece after another about it.
It's okay. I didn't know it was a bit. I apologize, JT.
How is it? It's a bit because I put this shit on and made it lighthearted. But I was doing one piece after another of true info, like always, and all my info.
It's fine.
You've been mistaken. But you wrecked it, and that's what you wanted to do. So that leaves me to, I'm taking it. All right. Yeah. I've been ruined by this jackass. So that leaves me pretty much out of, let's see, his mother, blah, blah. He's doing fine. He's getting the commissary. And and he moved pods, and he's mowing lawns. You know, just like I was saying, without being interrupted. So now I'll grab this, and this is a thing which will be read to Ed about the community. So I thought you all, maybe if nobody interrupts, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 8, 9, 10.
Please tell Ed that I want a cut from all of the people that I sent his link to give him money. I want a cut of all that.
Well, okay, if an agenda-driven person doesn't interrupt, what I've got left now, because you've distracted me as you wanted, about what's really happening with Ed and all that, and his release date's July 14th. I will now, and I know, Bill, the kiss of death on a panel is like, I will now read these things. But every single one of them is going to be told to Ed on the phone, and every single one of them is one sentence long. Some of them are longer sentences, but they're very short. And so, if there's not going to be any interruptions, shall I say now what Ed will soon find out about you all, and how your a description of y'all to him, and this is what he'll hear. Any interruptions? Any objections? Okay.
Just fucking do it, damn it! Fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh,
Carry
you're
on.
supposed to be up here too.
Oh, that's my favorite when he did that. Well, do it live. But don't you do that to me, Bill, for fuck's sakes. I had to do it that way because of the interrupter. Okay. These are things that Ed will be told over his phone, which, by the way, now his phone in that pod is quite clear, whereas the phone in the previous pod was a pile of shit and sounded like somebody talking through a waxed up string. Okay. These are things.
Pause real quick. Does he have a phone in there, like an illegal device, or does he have like access to a regular like jail phone?
So you're just gonna go off on crazy shit? Yeah. And
No, you said his phone is like working differently in one place than another. I don't know what that means.
how about a phone on the goddamn wall in the one pod?
Thank you. Okay, carry on.
Yeah. So you already do. And so you interrupted again for no reason at all. What's wrong with you? Okay. These are things Ed will hear. So like I say, this is like info about Ed in there anymore. These are just things I was making, so it's like, okay, this is what, like, general description of things I've seen. I can't describe everything that's happening in the community, but that's what these are. So that Ed will hear this. Vic on Ryan's said Ed better not go after me when he gets out, or I'll unload. Tommy Boy mocks Ray for his alts, including bus larpers, which I banned from Ed's. Tommy lucked into a super dramatic catch with a pred named Ed, so Ed S was mocked completely. Ray did 12-minute hack piece calling Mex Christie a pred. Mr. X says Ed was passed out in a car in Florida. That's completely not true. But like I said, that's what you'll hear. You'll hear Mr. X says Ed was passed out in a car in Florida. This is like I'm saying, this is the info he'll hear. Many people think all the vid was for Netflix. Trust and Christy say hello, Ed. DonDivas. Oh, then these are all quotes from tonight. People going, DonDivas, see you when you get home. Bill, send a file with a cake. Trust, miss you. Warbot, is he good on commissary? Clown Force, keep your mouth shut. And that's all I've got.
All right, really though, tell him, for all the people that
Wow.
I've sent the link to, I want to cut all that.
So, Mandingo, Mr. Important, yeah.
May I respond now, JT Colfax?
Let me write something down. What do you want to say to him?
Put me on your list. Put me on your list, okay?
Yeah.
I would say, like, you know, stepping back from this entire situation, regardless of how you feel about Ed, right? Whether you believe he's guilty or innocent of the worst crimes or the most benign crimes, why do you think he would even care about what people are saying about him on the internet while he's in prison?
That is a ridiculous question, considering the addiction to these panels that everyone suffers. I am trying
Yeah.
not to suffer it anymore. I'm trying to walk the neighborhood and lose weight and all that. But you suffer it. You know everything. So naturally, he's going to be wondering what the hell's going on. So that's why I actually made some note. They're cheap ass, you know what I mean? They could be more like I should have started doing it earlier or whatever. But that answers your question, doesn't it? As in, wouldn't he be wondering? Wouldn't you be wondering?
I don't. I wouldn't be wondering because I would never be in that situation, and I don't know if he's wondering it because I'm not him. So I don't want to assume, like, to understand, like,
That,
what he's thinking about.
that's called equivocation. And you know damn well he was like on panels all the time. So naturally he's wondering. So there's these little tidbits. And to act like, oh, I'm just like forcing this down him or something like, oh, come on. You are full of shit in your inference there. Inference.
Yeah, that's the thing. Unfortunately, he probably does care. He's way too invested in this.
Yeah, he
He should use it as an opportunity to break this addiction.
Right.
But he
Yeah.
won't. He'll be right back to it.
Yeah, when I came out of jail after 2.7 years, my family was disgusted that the first thing I did was go to a 7-Eleven where everything was so fucking blindingly bright. And I realized like how much my eyes were damaged by the reading and everything in jail. But the point is, I bought a pack of cigarettes after only having like 4 the whole time.
Hmm.
Like some guards give you one when you're being transported and it almost make you sick. But you know what I mean? Like I went right back to the cigarettes. So expensive, so nasty, so awful.
When I was a bondsman, I saw that a lot. Guys would, it took them 2 months, 4 months, however long to get enough bail money together, and I'd go in and bond them out. And I, it's real tough to have that kind of thing in fucking county jails because they find it really quick. So I know they've been without for a couple of months, and they'll ask me for a cigarette. I'll be like, dude, are you sure? Because like you've been this long, you may as well just stay quit. No, I want a fucking cigarette. All right, so I'll give them a cigarette. Or they'd ask me to take them to a gas station to get some or whatever. But yeah,
Yeah, and it's like
so,
it's a great big teenage high when you get your first ones again. Like
oh yeah,
I own this whole pack of
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I might be wrong, and I think I don't know Ed that well, but, like, he's in prison doing his stint for meth, right? And that he'll do his time, whatever. It's not a big deal. He's gonna come out and rebuild his shit. But it's hard for me to imagine that he's very concerned with what all the energy that people are putting into, like, dragging him while he's in prison is just like wasted energy into the fucking universe, right? I just don't think he cares. And I just don't think it matters,
What
He's
would
gonna
give
come out and he's gonna, like,
you ever met him? What gives you, or have you ever talked to him on the phone a lot? What gives you the basis to judge better than me on that?
I generally think I'm a smarter person than you, JT. I mean, I've watched you in these, like, YouTube streets, and I've seen how you operated. You're pretty erratic. Sometimes you can come through as being smart, but
But you're smart,
I
and I've talked to
yes, I
yeah.
am.
But
I am.
JT
I am.
has a personal relationship with Ed, though.
Yeah, so
I've talked. I've
that's
talked to Ed.
absolute.
I've talked to Ed too. You know. Yeah, and I think we need to give. You know, I think it's a wasted conversation. I just don't think it matters. You know, just like
No, you don't
let him do his
trying to
time and let him
protect
come out
what
and
I talked
do.
about.
Are you interrupting me?
Yeah, because you're scum. You're an
Oh,
absolute piece of shit.
fuck, dude. You're such a fucking hypocrite.
Why can't you guys just take off your pants and play footsie or some shit like everybody else?
Well, look, the man interrupted everything and then wants to poo on the whole thing. It's like I've met Ed and I've talked to him many times, and I've talked to many people that have talked to him these days in jail, and he does want to know. God damn you, he does. I know that he does, and that's why I'm making notes for him. You idiot. So who the fuck? And you want to go? I'm so smart. I know better than you. It's like, what do you think I'm making these notes for, you idiot? It's because he does want to know. Idiot. Stupid.
And those
Calm
notes
yourself.
and those notes that you've made are going to be helpful to him in prison. How? What is he going to do with that information?
That's a whole. So now you're just
Oh,
no. Now you're slanting another way, as in like, yeah, it's all a bunch of crap, but that's what he wants to know. So
all right, that's fine. Then give it to him, man. Yeah.
Look, man,
oh,
people keep
now I'll
keep
have
me
to.
updated pretty good on like I don't watch very much of this shit at all anymore, but people damn well keep me updated because I don't know, because I guess that they feel like they're helping me or whatever. Sometimes I'll look at it, sometimes I won't even fucking bother because I don't feel like dealing with any of this shit.
Hey, Bill,
Um
read Jay Silly's comments, and I'll try and have the right look for it.
okay.
I can't
Find
see
it.
Jay Silly. Jay Silly blocked me like 10
I
years ago,
didn't ask you
so I
to.
can't read his comments.
Jay Silly blocked you?
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Who cares?
Okay. I was happy with how happy JT was putting his what the fuck? Oh, yeah, dang it! I moved. What is it? For his performance. Now he's just sitting there sad, having been robbed of the opportunity to perform. Oh my God! No, he's not been robbed of that opportunity. It's still there. Remember, I control this shit, not anybody else.
I know. And look at the
Oh,
blowhard.
shit.
I can't read Jay Silly's comments and interrupting again when I said, like, this is something that should be read. Oh, the interrupter and bastards.
All right.
Um, Mandingo is disingenuous.
Of course. I've always been disingenuous. What are you just new to the game, new to the party? Welcome to the party, man.
Yeah, I didn't really believe you when you told me that if we were if we were like sitting on a park bench together, you'd lean over and give me a blowjob. I didn't really believe you when you said that. You were just trying to make me feel good.
Yeah, right. Clip that. Yeah.
And oh yeah, something I saw Bones earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt. Yes, Bones, I realize I make you nervous. I have that effect on most women, but um, once they realize that a restraining order was completely unnecessary, they really get to like me.
Yeah. A restraining order is just a piece of paper.
Yeah, I mean, kidnapping and dating are just semantics, you know?
I went to the bathroom. Are we still discussing how Mandingo knows best about what Ed might be interested in from jail, even though 3 or 4 people are talking to him daily?
I don't.
No, but we can. Yeah.
You can tell Ed this for me, please. I don't know if he's even tried to call me, but I have an app on my phone that if I don't have the number saved in my contacts, then I don't even know I'm getting the call. So if he's tried and I haven't answered, it's not on purpose. It's just his call's getting kicked out because I don't have the jail number saved.
Well, I might put it in my notes.
You should probably cross-reference with Christie's notes just to make sure.
Hey, I've been in jail for a long time, and he was in a big community, this one, for a long time, and I know how to boil things down and get it like this point, that point, this point, that point. I could have done better. I should have done earlier, but like this guy pooing on the idea of like, well, I don't think Ed would be interested in that at all. I mean, like, how the fuck did you know? Have you heard from anybody that's talked to him lately in jail? What the fuck, man? How much do you think of yourself? It's disgraceful.
Who are you talking to, man?
You.
Well, what is it? What is it? It's none of our business who Ed is talking to or not. He's dealing. He's incarcerated now, so you don't have any fucking like ownership over that or any like reins or ranking to like be the one to be the fucking person that's going to speak for him or not or put or give him information. Like fuck that dude. He's doing his shit. You're not. You're living in your fucking apartment, right? So fucking just you know,
And
big
your point is what? Like, I should take a few moments to send him like what's going on out there.
yeah,
Because
that's fine, but don't fucking run your mouth on other people that want to speak on the issue.
what are you talking about? You want to have it your way every way. You are a very unpleasant and awful person. I thought it would be interesting to this group of people to go like, and I wish my notes were better and everything. I wish I'd started them earlier and had more. But these are the kind of things I want people to know. Like, Ed is hearing these things. Ed is hearing what people are going on, what's going on, and all that. And you just poo on it in some kind of weird way to just make it like, well, if I was in jail, which you've never been, et cetera, I wouldn't want to hear about this community. You're a liar. You're an absolute liar. Every single one of these, look at these people. Chunk, Dominique, all of them, Bill, all of them, put them in jail for 30 days and then send them a letter if letters were easier. Jay Silly, all of them, would they want to know, like, what are they saying? Yes, they would. So you made it sound like it was ridiculous to send it. And you know nothing.
I don't think it's ridiculous. I think you're free to like send whatever you want to
Well,
him, but like you're not the
people's
arbiter. You're not like his conservator. You know,
What is that?
people's biggest
you're not
complaint
his fucking
about
lifeline.
jail is among the bad food is the boredom. So it's probably glad to hear anything anybody will tell him about, no matter what.
Exactly. And this guy goes off like, you're the conservator because I made a few notes. What in the fuck are you doing? Look at you exaggerating and making it into a big thing and all that. It's like you're just anti, and that's all you are. Go ahead and suck Tommy's dick, you sucking fucking leech.
Tommy Fellows or Tommy Boy?
Both of them.
Oh, all right. There you go.
But if I had a choice, I'm sure it would be Tommy Boy.
Oh God.
But you've done nothing but be arbitrary. That's all you've done. Slap on it. Just she can go like, okay, it's these little pieces. The whole community is wondering about Ed and Jan.
Let's not forget that FCC told everybody to go unsubscribe from me, and like now I'm about the only one that'll let him up. Let's not forget that. I just wanted to throw it out there.
That's facts.
I forgot that this was FCC because once people change names, they're just another piece of shit. I just was responding to the voice. But now that I know that it's FCC, it's like, well, fuck you. You are just trying to throw whatever sticks to the wall of like, well, that's really weird. He wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. and you're just, and then you even contradict yourself. You just want to throw a wet blanket on it. And
No, I no,
not
listen,
saying
listen.
that I'm announcing Nixon's
So my whole thing was like, if
life.
you're in prison, the last thing that you might want to be concerned with is what people are saying about you on the internet.
That is false. Try and do some time, and you will understand that's completely false.
Well, that I agree with you that that's how it should be, but most of the time that's not how it is. People,
Bill, you're
for
sounding like
whatever
a
reason, people for whatever reason do give a shit. I personally don't really. Um, but yeah, it people
Yeah,
do.
maybe
They just fucking care. I
maybe
don't know
I'm
why.
yeah, maybe I'm misjudging Ed. Maybe I'm speaking for myself, but maybe I'm wrong. But I still think it's kind of weird. But
baby.
and if it's weird, then it's definitely like an Ed thing. Because if you're in jail for doing prison for doing some shit, like, you should be focused on fixing your shit and becoming a better human being. You should
Wrong,
not be worried about what people are saying about you on the internet.
wrong. One,
Wrong? Really? Wrong? Really?
one in
Hickey?
about. I've been there for a long time and seen so many inmates. One in about 2 billion is like, oh, I really fucked up. I'm going to change my life and all that. One, I've seen people like weave the fucking crucifixes out of the colors on tube socks and then rip them off and throw it in a corner and going like, it fucking failed me because they didn't like the way court went. So what the fuck? People in jail are just laying there, rotting and rotting, and you think you're gonna focus on shit? Wrong, wrong. That's not the way it goes.
Um,
Okay.
oh man, I just lost it. Todd's Cash App.
Maybe I'm wrong.
As far as I know, the cats are doing all right. I haven't really been over there very much this week. I did see little fucker today, and he's doing just fine. He kind of chewed me out for not seeing him for a few days, but and as far as seeing any good boobs lately, I'm working on it. Um, I'm working on it. But then again, I'm always working on it. Anyway, continue.
Even Clown Force is like, Ed's life has been on the internet for years, so he may care about it. And it's like you get this guy just going like, oh, that's ridiculous. Who would care? And he thinks his idea of doing time is like, I'm just, what am I going to do? Pray all day and work out? Or what? That's bullshit. So when he gets a chance to talk to like the 4 or 5 people he's talking to on the internet and his mother, uh, don't you, well, he's not going to ask his mother about the community, but don't you think they're telling him about this shit? Like, these people are doing this and that. Yeah, he cares about it. How dare you? Like, you minimized me as in. I mean, you just you tried to destroy.
It's not about you, JT. We're talking about Ed. It's not about you.
Yeah, that's very trite right there. What you just did. Because you ruined the very beginning of me even saying it and all that. So that's your mission, and that's what you keep trying, but you're not winning.
I'm not trying to win. I've said it and I'll say it again. I
You're
think if somebody was in prison or jail for committing a crime, right, and they're in, longer than a regular overnight or a weekend stay, it sounds like his thing is going to be for a month, right, or longer. I mean, why would you give a shit about what people are saying about you on the internet?
well. You can ask him next month,
Okay, I will. I will. Cool.
and
Thank you.
why don't you ask many of the people that have done time in here, as in if they don't want to hear. It's like everybody lives so isolated now, and I think Ed did. you know and so all of these people are just what went on in his life, and you want to go
Okay.
like, oh, I should have no interest in that whatsoever. I'm just going to read the Bible and get better in jail. Like, come on. Are you out of your mind?
Hey, Todd's Cash App, you really you can't beat a nice side boob, man. I don't care who it belongs to. There's a couple of shampoo commercials that got some really nice side boob in them. I'm just saying.
Now, Jay Silly's got a good one right here, too. As in, why would Ed be interested? Because there are, and this is not so good for Ed, but because there are literally very few other stimuli, so a meth head's mind is going to fixate. And, sure, that's calling Ed a meth head and everything. I don't know about that. But the point is, it's, yeah, somebody's going to want to know what people are blathering about them online when you've been like a fixture for several years. It's just asinine to keep going over this. This is a FCC.
No, I think it's asinine for you to keep pushing your idea that he cares about this shit when you actually have no proof that he does, or like in reality, for somebody that's actually in jail, that they would actually care about, what people are saying about them online, when in reality they're probably caring about their next meal, not trying to get fucking raped, trying to be safe, trying not to get their ass beat, right? The last thing he's probably caring about is what people are saying about him on the
How many
fucking internet.
how many people have you talked to that have talked to him since he's been in jail? How much time have you done? You're making an absolute fool out of yourself.
Really?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Look, man, I used to work with prisoners, getting them out and putting them back in, and most of the time, like that whole, I mean, that the rape thing does happen, but it almost never happens in county jails where he's at, and it's really not as prevalent as people want you to believe in the actual prisons. I mean, it does happen, and then again, like if he's not on a work crew, he's probably just in a cell with one or two other guys.
He is on a work.
So he really,
Told you.
oh, is he? Okay. There's probably not a whole lot of SA going on there, I wouldn't think.
Was a piece of news that got interrupted. Yeah, he mows lawns and shit.
Yeah, this is a good question, a good comment. County jail in Southeast Texas is basically a fucking federal prison in Brazil. You're done.
No, that's
Yeah.
What's that county where they all stay in tents and they have to wear pink underwear? What county? I forget that sheriff's name now. Was that Arizona? Okay.
Maricopa County. However, as we've established, Ed describes the first pod as chill. Now he's in the even chiller pod, and these are the simple little things that I was trying to bring. Except for this guy wants to trounce all over it.
Dude, I'm not trouncing all over your shit. JT, you need to understand that sometimes people are going to have ideas that counter your ideas, and you need to learn how to not become so fixated on it and just like agree to disagree and move on and not get your fucking panties in a bunch, man, because you do it all the time.
I'm in a dashiki. I don't have panties, and you are a confirmed liar.
Nice.
You are a confirmed liar.
Oh, really?
Everything you do, you bring up this and that. Well, if I was, what the fuck do you expect him to be doing? Like, be on, use the expression, on his knees reading the Bible, which you would then turn into a prison rape joke thing, which ain't in that jail, and all that. But and then you want to go sideways, this way, that way, when you're called on this shit. You just want to be contrarian. That's all you want to do, and you're not.
No. I've said the same thing. I've said, and I'll say it again. My point is, I'm pretty sure the last thing that Ed is concerned about is what people are saying about him online. That's my point.
Yeah, my point is I disagree. He's got way too much invested in this shit to not care.
Well, then I disagree with both of you. That's fine. We can agree to disagree.
do all day, except for now he's mowing lawns or something. But even I
Good.
know
Good.
that too. I used to work and make money, like $150 a month or something. Had to be sent to somebody else, so I picked a sister of mine. But but the point is, even that kind of work, it all has to come to a crashing halt because there's a lockdown from like noon to 2 or whatever. So it's not that hard of work, but you make money at it and other things, and it's just ridiculous, the idea, the boredom he still has to live in. Yeah, he's going to be interested in this. What do you think I'm really? What do you think I was doing that for? Like these notes, I mean, like it's an effort. You know what I mean? Like I can't send anything or something, so this is an effort to you know, give him some like I literally listened to fucking Ryan's to try and make some notes and shit like that. Yeah, I guess you think I'm that stupid, as in like I would do that.
I never said you were stupid. I didn't say that.
But you say, but by vociferously saying that he doesn't want to hear about any of this, it makes me a fool to make notes, and that's not correct.
Yeah. Okay. So so perhaps I was generalizing, right? People maybe let's try this. People that are serving time in prison generally are more concerned about their current prison conditions versus what people are saying about them on the internet.
Huh. Well, that's
Are we closer? Are we getting a little
I
closer?
did 2.7 years in one stretch. I did 9 months in another stretch, and then I've done various 2 weeks here, there, and other in LA County and all that. So I have a good sense of what would be stimulating and interesting to hear from the outside. I feel
Mhm.
I feel that I do. I feel that I do. And I feel that you don't.
Well, you don't know that, JT. You don't know that. You put all your shit out there, dude. But you don't know like what I know and what I've done and what I've been through. So, um, you know, that's on you.
Oh, so when you were in, did you read the Bible all day and never
I
talk?
read the motherfucking Quran, bitch.
Mm.
Okay, what's the 83rd word of the Quran?
um, good question, Bill. I don't
The
know.
the King Arthur version. The King Arthur version.
Right. No, the Rick James version
All right. What
of the Quran.
what shelf is the Quran put on in Barnes and Noble?
The third.
Wrong. It must be put on the top shelf.
All right,
Wrong.
Liv.
You don't give a shit about the Quran. You are such a liar.
I read the back of a cereal box one time.
A lot of people resent it, as in the alphabetical order that usually goes in Barnes and Noble, but the Quran must be displayed on the top shelf. Must, or there'll be a big shit fit about it. And he doesn't even know about it, and therefore he doesn't know shit about the Quran. He picked up one laying around and read it, just like I found the blueprints of the fucking jail when I was there, and I publicized it on the internet, the nascent internet, when I could. It's amazing, and I was glad to hear about it. Like, oh my God, you got 4,500 hits because of that blueprints. Yeah,
What is the nascent internet? What is that?
it's new and starting to live.
Yeah, I think you watch too much Oz, man. Oz is one of the very, very few shows that I ever actually planned to watch while it was on.
I've never seen that. I have no idea what that is.
Well, maybe
Ugh.
spend time looking up words like nascent instead of watching Oz.
No, I'm
It's
asking
about this
you.
dog that can understand people when they talk, and Somebody's like, Timmy fell down the well, and the dog goes and gets help. That's what it's about.
Okay, never seen it.
It's a good show.
Don't watch too much TV.
I think I've never been a real TV guy, but I think the last show I ever actually planned to watch was The Sopranos. If that tells you how long it's been since I really watched television.
I watched that one. Yeah, that's good TV.
I hate, and my family's always like freaked out. Like, are you watching this, that, the other? And I'm like, no. And right now, my Roku TV is actually on local TV because of a weather disaster today. So I was monitoring that, and I am like pissed because I'm finding out that at apparently like 11 o'clock at night, I could actually be watching Seinfeld. I didn't know that. You can't do it on YouTube. I only watch YouTube. Fuck him.
Oh, and
What a liar.
uh,
What fucking
T-Quay had me watching. Fuck, was the name of that show we used to watch together? It's got a character in it named Frank Gallagher, and like he's a real asshole. He gets fucked up and then wakes up in strange places. And she's like, "This guy is just like you." So that show we did used to watch together. But other than that, I'm not really big into TV.
well now the martialist is in here suddenly going, yeah, and all that with his big fat head. Let's see if he where was he when the FCC was or there he is again. Uh, let's see that talk. Hmm.
Say what?
I hope the marshallist comes up here and talks to you too, so you can go all kinds of blurry this and blurry that, and sideways this and sideways that. What a liar! You are just so slippery.
He's a slippery little devil, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this Tashiki's getting a little warm, I gotta say. But I think it's the storm. It's like it made everything humid at fucking midnight. God damn it. Or maybe just
So what is the martialist going to do? What is that going to accomplish?
not a damn thing. He'll babble out some crazy shit, and
All right.
it'll be truer than whatever you say. That's for sure. You've proven yourself a liar and blurrer.
Well,
Shameless. Thank you,
there's a
Mister
difference
Rap.
between lies and the truth that you fail to realize. And so that's work that you have to do, JT, not me.
Well,
Yeah. Think about that.
is that from the Quran?
No, that's from my fucking mouth right now. I just said it.
I thought you were so into the Quran, except for that you don't realize that the Quran must always be kept.
No, you heard what I said. You heard what I said.
Quran.
Don't make a joke about it.
I heard you talking about the Quran, that you read it in your time, all your big time, where you
No,
both.
I said there is a difference between the truth and my truth and the truth that you choose to recognize. And that's on you, right?
Yes,
You
Jake.
you create your own reality, you create your own little world and you fabricate it, and some of it's probably true and a lot of it ain't true, man. So,
Every,
you're on a stage now.
every,
Well, I think Charles Manson said it best when he said, "We all have our own reality, man,"
That's right.
and that's true.
I've ever
That's
said
right.
true. Except for there's been like maybe 2 times where I went off some bad info, so I made a mistake. And that's a total different thing than being a liar. And so, other than that, all of the shit, the horrible Tommy did this, Tommy did, it's all true. It's all true, and so easily findable, and all that. But you just want to be contrary, and I don't know whether you've really done it any time or not, but it's not unusual. I've seen idiots uh, sink their teeth into the Quran and start babbling about that shit. And but
That's
obviously
true.
you didn't keep it up because you don't even know where it belongs in the store. You know nothing about it. You don't care. You're not a Muslim.
Martialist, you're gonna have to like. The Martialist has pretty much everybody blocked.
Yeah, I
I
can't
asked
even
him, I'm
see.
like,
I
what the
can't even see who's talking.
get people that block everybody. And I asked the Martialist, I said, what do your fucking chats even look like? And he fucking sent me a screenshot, and there's literally nobody but him in it. It's like, what the fuck? Why even chat? Yeah, I didn't think about that, Jack. When I am not on YouTube's good side. Most of the time, like only about a third of my notifications go out. But you're right, having a Bud Light and a member of that community up here is really probably helping me out.
There are a select few unblocked. Oh, I was peeing, but I heard something about you talking about the martialist blocking syndrome. And he's told me before, it's like, where I'm like, did you see them say this? And he's like, no. But his chat thing is like blank, 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 blank. And then like, Jenny says something, and then blank, 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 blank. I mean, it's a desert zone because he doesn't care what any of you think. And I certainly hope he's blocked this moron. Mhm. And as I've said many times on your panel too, Bill, and I've made a video of it. It's like blocking is not some kind of cowardly weird thing. Blocking is good and right and good for the community. Once people are just going to be like nonstop hack, hack, hack at you, like you're a liar, you're a liar. If they're just going to press that in nonstop, get rid of it. Get it out of your life. It's not a pussy thing. It's not anything. It's just sensible. That's the reason it's there for.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of like if you're just doing it because it brings you less stress, that's fine. I get it. I don't like there are people, of course, banned from my channel, but I don't have anybody blocked. Like person to person in chats. Um, then you've got Vic, who I'm just gonna publicly say blocks people because he's a fucking pussy. But I'm not saying it's altogether a bad thing.
Yeah, but
Sometimes if you just do it to bring less stress, then more power to you.
you got Dominique in here saying to the marshalists, "You better never block me." And Dominique, if he does, I will dox him for you.
Wow.
Yes, doxing is fun and wonderful, and so is lying. Yes, lying is a game in this community. Lying, like you've done.
Lying is a gift from the gods. That's the one thing God did right. Was
Lying
giving us
is
the ability to lie.
lying is subjective, JT, based on your understanding of your own truth, and we all know that,
Mm.
right?
Again,
There you go.
I referred I
Make that
refer to
drag.
Charles Manson.
Hold on, Rod.
This
You
is what I love about the community. Everybody has
squeeze.
their own like understanding of what the truth is and what like reality is.
Well,
And in reality, like everybody's
you pull
right,
the flat
and
truth.
also everybody is wrong. And so You know, you can think that you have the moral high ground or have some kind of, understanding of what, things are or how things are, but
Yeah,
everybody perceives it differently.
right.
So, you know,
So
doesn't
you
really matter.
told the flat out truth that Ed would never be interested in any of these things about the community. That's your flat out truth. And have you talked to any of the 4 or 5 people that have talked to Ed? You have not.
Let me
So
ask you a question. Do you have any
he
documented
who
proof
does,
that
he,
Ed gives a
he
shit
who,
about any
let
of
me
this stuff?
finish, let me finish, let me
You
finish.
don't.
He who does must know best.
Well, do you have any proof that he doesn't, though?
I don't. But I said if somebody is in prison, like why
Uh,
would the fuck they care about what people are saying about them online?
Wrong.
Right? It seems like a no fucking brainer.
It's his whole outside world. It's the whole outside world to him.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, but that goes in deference to what you declare flat out, and you're wrong.
No, JT, I can have my own personal beliefs. You can
No,
have your beliefs, and
lied.
they can be like, contrarian. That's fine.
No, you
But
declare flat out that he would not be interested in it.
no, I said, why would he be fucking?
No,
Why
you
would he care
declared
about this shit?
flat out many times that he would not be interested in it, and
Sure, I don't think he is. It's a
and
weird thing, man.
and yet I've talked to many people that have talked to him, and somehow I could be wrong compared to you and your declaration. That's weird. That's very weird. That makes you sound like a liar.
No, I could be wrong. You could be wrong, but we are
Like,
speaking based on our own personal experience, right? I never called
I
you a
ha- I
liar,
have
JT.
I
the,
have a question.
the,
I
preponderance
mean,
the preponderance of evidence is that I've talked to people, and a bunch of people that have talked to Ed, and that I might know better than you on that, and that's why I made these notes. So wrong, lie.
yeah, Mandingo, I really do need to ask you, as a professional courtesy, to change your avatar because I don't like having my students' pictures shown like this. It's kind of disrespectful.
That's right.
Um,
You're
yeah,
you're right.
remember Chuck
The
Norris
people.
has a poster of me on his wall. Don't forget that.
That's right. The people, yeah, that you've trained.
Well, that's another huge strike against you. It's been picking up somebody as June Chuck Norris as an avatar. That's terrible. Not a lot,
Why?
terrible.
Why, JT? Why?
Because he's so normy, you can't believe it.
He's so what?
Normie.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, Christy, we were asking about you earlier. I hope you're doing all right.
A lot of people like him, so I like him, JT. We might disagree on that, JT. It's okay.
I didn't say you were lying about it. I'm sure you like him. JT has a.
Well, we managed to get. Oh man, I got another one. Hold on. Damn, y'all freaking spoiled me tonight. We wound up getting another $150 for the cocaine fund tonight, even though I'm not really planning on buying cocaine. I hope that's okay. I will definitely not spend it on anything helpful or charitable. It will not go to anything good. It does not go to support the channel. It goes to whatever the fuck I want. And it probably will be drugs. But thank you. How was my Father's Day was awesome. I hung out with my son and we blew shit up together, just like when he was growing up.
It's now the 23rd. And may I quote from Lenny Kravitz and say, I want to get away. I want to get away. I want to fly.
Fly away. Yep.
Yeah, for some reason, I felt like saying that, and I have done so.
Is Tommy Boy blocked? Still?
Tell me, no, no. I banned him the last time I was live just to be a smartass, but I went and unbanned him immediately after.
All right, he's in the chat.
Is Tommy Boy in the chat? See, Tommy Boy, he actually promotes some mistakes that he truly believes, but
Yeah, I know.
but he does not seek to lie. He does not. I know that for sure.
Well, he presumes to know what goes on in my DMs. I mean, hello.
But he doesn't seek to. I've never seen where Tommy Boy. I mean, he put out a thing about me, which actually is completely untrue, but it's so like like I'm a politician caught in like, and then he said that, and it fits together perfectly. Like my presidential campaign's ruined, but it's still not true. But he has reason to believe it's true, and he operates that way. He does want
He just he put out facts on you. There's no innuendo or like there's no ambiguity, right?
Wrong.
Okay.
I was talking about Tommy Boy being here. I didn't mean to. I don't want to debate everything with you. He did not put out facts. He put out like, oh, there's a clip here and there's a clip there, and it sounds like it, but it isn't true, which is exactly what I was just saying. But you butted in, just like put out facts about you, and interrupted me because you know best.
I don't know best. I just know what I know.
But you don't know what you know because what he said actually.
Oh, I do know what I know.
No,
because that's what I know.
What he put out.
And you don't know what you don't know.
I believe that he believes it and thinks it was a caught, but it was actually more of a mockery of like, oh, this shit again about Meow. And in reality, if you look at it that way, it's not like there'd been no more contact about the Jonathan thing from Meow. I'm like, I was basically going bullshit.
Wow, you're going off on a tangent now. Wow.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
But I believe that Tommy Boy thought he had a good catch of that, and that he believes what he believes, and that.
Oh, don't run away, Tommy Boy. Come up here, come up here, defend yourself. You can come up here.
It up real quick. I do believe that Tommy Boy believes that, and it sounds good the way it went together. And when I looked at it, I'm like, oh fuck, that looks terrible, because I completely forgot about the 8 days later when Meow was on a panel. But it's still not the truth of like I was behind some kind of thing. And all it's still not the truth. And now this guy wants to fall hook, line, and sinker for it. And but the only point I was talking about with Tommy Boy there was that I don't believe he does these things out of like here's a thing and I'm going to twist it. I don't think he tries to do that. I think he does try to do the truth.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah, but he's way fucking off on a lot of shit.
Sorry, John.
And well, I mean, like I heard him say that well, Cap tries to do the right thing on his, or however the fuck he worded it. When shit starts to pop off, he tries to nip it in the bud. It's like, dude, are you not watching the same shit everybody else is seeing? His streams are nothing but dragging people. It's like, what the fuck, dude? He won't call out any of them because he's afraid of getting dragged. I could almost, I mean, I can't guarantee it, but yeah.
Where the hell is if Tommy Boy wants to go along with a smorgasbord of the community, if he can get his mind off of Pudgy Sam from what the fuck Orlando, where is this video on Ray, and where's this video on this FCC fuck with his lies? Where?
What if I lied about JT?
I've told you over and over tonight, so don't think you can box me into a corner of, oh, now you must list it all again. Fuck you. You're not worth it.
Wait a minute. Jay
So you
Silly
could
just
you could
kind
just
of.
say that I've like lied,
You've
but you're
lied.
not willing to
Lied repeatedly.
like tell me what I've lied about.
I just told you I'm not going to because I've already done it. I've done it like 3 or 4 times each live.
Oh man, that's exhausting, bro.
Ain't gonna do it.
It's tiring.
Well, you said you were going to unsubscribe from me, but here you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay Silly just prompted something in my little drug-addled mind. Does Callahan make brake pads for bicycles?
You know, if Tommy Boy's going to be doxxed, it should be his picture. I am a little curious about that.
I'll tell you what Tommy Boy looks like. He looks like the kind of guy that on the rare occasion he does get laid, he leaves on his shirt and like he always wears those black or brown dress socks. He leaves on his shirt and his black or brown dress socks when he goes to fuck. That's what Tommy Boy looks like.
Ew. And actually, I regret saying that because he had such a ridiculous doxing scare from Ray that therefore the idea of like, oh, I'd like to see him dox. I was a joke about like, I'd like to see what he looks like.
Well, I think it's bullshit that he got doxxed. That never should have happened.
It was a joke. As in, he probably doesn't care for the idea of picture, as in doxing like that. Whereas I just meant it as like, let me homosexually judge you for a joke. And then I realized, like, oh, he's already been through serious shit thanks to Ray. Yeah. I took off my man dress, Anthony Cruz. I'll put it back on if you come over.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care for him, but like, I would not ever have doxed him. I mean, he doesn't go around doxing people, so there's really those are the only people I dox. Those that dox other people and fucking Preds, and he's neither one of them. So
I don't think I've ever done it. And I get blamed for calling every Tommy business that he doxes like crazy. And then like 1,000 people. Oh no, Tommy Boy's up.
You guys want to log? You guys want to log stream European style?
Having a hard time hearing you, man. Does Callahan? Oh, nice. Does Callahan make brake pads for bicycles?
Can see it? Can you guys see? Can you guys see the screen?
I saw
Yes.
your shadow, so I know you're not fat.
No, I ride my bike every day. I'm not fat. I'm in really good shape. I work out like 6 days a week now.
Ooh.
Oh, this is great. I love this. Tommy Boy, fucking POV on the bike.
Is it shaky? Should I go on mute?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
You're good. We're not getting too much background noise, but you're hard to understand is all.
Yeah, get off the cobblestones.
I saw the cobblestones. Hold on, a little bump here.
Yeah, he's on the cobbles of northern Europe. Oh, like
there you go. You people that were saying, "Oh, he don't really live in Amsterdam." Look at those buildings over there. I can't say definitively that's Amsterdam, but he's not. It's fucking daylight, people. He's not in the United States.
That's Amsterdam, you jabronis.
Hey, Tommy Boy, are you gonna take us on a hash deal?
No, fucking need sex here.
he's riding by the Anne Frank house right there.
No, I'm not. Come on. Pretty famous canal here.
You wouldn't even know about the Anne Frank house if I hadn't met you.
What was that, JT?
Beautiful day, though.
Let's go to the Vondel Park.
He's probably got a headset under one of them fucking gay bicycle helmets. That's probably why we can't understand him.
Oh, you guys can't hear me at all?
No, we can hear
that's
you.
better. We can hear you now. Yeah.
No one wears bicycles. No one wears helmets over here.
They don't wear helmets there.
This is definitely a drug deal. Look how fast he's going.
No, I'm actually just late to the fucking park. Or late to Central Station.
I was gonna say it's like early business hours over there, I think, so he's probably on his way to work.
Oh, you're on the way to work?
Yeah. There's Central Station. I gotta. My train is
You
at.
but you bike to the train and then you take the train. How European of you, Tommy boy. That's great.
Yeah. Rush hour.
You
Rush
should
hour.
have
Here are all the bikes.
you should have stopped and picked up all that litter. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's pretty typical. Hold on.
Bike without a seat. Are you
I'll show
wearing
you
those like skin tight gay bicycle shorts? Please tell me you are.
No.
Please.
All right. There's Central Station.
Nice.
Oh, is this the new one, Tommy?
Yeah. I'm gonna show you guys this, and I'll go off camera. So
Oh,
this is
this is the brand new fucking underground like bike station. This is
super nice.
crazy.
It's super
Dude,
nice.
I've seen this. I've never seen it like this though.
These nice escalators, gradual escalators go up and down.
This
Please.
is brand spanking new.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's real.
wearing an American flag as a cape?
No, I got like fucking chinos and Air Maxes on, like I usually do. I'm talking about you, the bones. Hold on. I gotta get out my. OV
Is that a
car.
girl? Is that a girl's bike that you're riding?
No, that's a man's bike. It's
Okay,
a little.
sorry.
Busted.
Tommy Boy is a mincing fruit.
Hey, dude, just go up to a random stranger and be like, "Hey, can I give you a ride on my handlebars?"
Yeah, it's a whole new station.
I love
See all
this.
this
This is
fucking-
good.
All right, I gotta boogie though.
This is good content here.
Get that bike out of the building, God.
What do they?
We're not having that.
What do the kids call this? AMSR? What the fuck? Whatever it is.
I'm gonna miss my train.
Look at all those bikes.
Yeah, no, this is a huge brand new facility for bikes in Amsterdam.
Guys, when the time comes, I want you to bury me face down and just leave my butt sticking up so you can park your bicycle.
I've already made notes about you, Bill.
Well, thank you.
There will be fireworks.
Nice. Hunter S. Thompson style, I hope.
Well, they'll be attached to, like, it'll just pull every bit of your skin off one by one and fly.
Nice.
And Dominique will be doing the barbecue nearby.
Right.
Well, yeah. You know what? I guess since Bones stood me up again, I'm gonna go back to hitting on Dominique.
No, there's my bike, you fucking fucks.
See, just
douchebags.
look at this kind of shit. Pisses me off about America. As in, we would think it was just like ridiculous. Bikes. And it's like, my God, look how much less cars are on the road because of
Oh, it's
Right.
so nice. It's so nice. I can't even tell you how nice it is to not have a car.
that whole city could be clogged with people in cars. And instead, look at the thousands of bikes in there.
All right, I gotta run, but no, jump up here. Was that?
Go,
Yeah,
go, go.
Damn.
JT's video was, like I said, he just misspoke. But as I said, he did no nefarious shit. I didn't think he was involved in that in a nefarious way. That's all. I think the video showed that.
Yeah. You say nefarious far too much. And
I
then
know, I got it.
other people started saying it. Maybe started thinking maybe you have alts.
Yeah.
I have
Especially
autism.
nefarious.
I could possibly have autism.
Wow.
Altsism? Is that a thing? I think we have a lot of people with altsism around here.
My God,
Why don't you just take a fucking Uber to work, man? What is all this shit?
how late are you? This is exhausting.
I feel like I'm gonna be late to work. Damn.
Yeah, I know. It does build a certain amount of anxiety, don't it?
I'm getting very frustrated.
Knock that guy down. Knock him down. Just fucking knock him over. Get out of our
And
way, bitches.
yeah, knock somebody out, Tommy boy. Come on.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
it.
do it, man.
He's going to come across a woman with a baby carriage and just push them both
Hey,
in.
that guy's wearing. Rub that dude's toes just for. Oh no, it's agreed. But no, you better not do it to the girl. You get thrown in jail that way.
Oh, holy shit!
Bro, I'm out
Oh
of
my.
breath. I can't breathe.
Wait,
I'm getting ready to light a cigarette because of this.
wait, Tommy boy, can you go back to the kiosk and get me a bagel and a beer?
Yeah, JT. Yeah, JT. Let me turn it around.
Holy shit, Tommy boy. You're killing me, dude.
He's going to die live.
No, so
Hey, Ghost Malone.
here's the local trip. I'm looking on the first carriage. That's why I'm walking to the end of the carriage. And this guy in front of me is
Well,
the guy that'll blow the whistle.
Ellie's here.
Bro, you got long COVID, bro. You got long COVID.
No, actually, I went
Oh.
for a long bike ride last night.
Okay.
Whew. Whew. But beautiful day here in Amsterdam. That's Nord right there.
Nice.
Can you take us to the red light district next time, please?
No, I fucking hate the red light district. It sucks.
You will do it.
God, I'm fucking exhausted now. I'm sweating my balls off. Here's the first class train.
Let's
Here, I'll
see
show
the
you.
balls.
I'll
Let's
show
see
you
the
the-
balls.
Here's the first class train.
Look at all that birthday party wrapping paper.
Okay, now sit in the most isolated part of the car and just start screaming, "Why do they come to me to die, God? Why?"
So to the bar.
All right, and then I get to the front of my cabin.
He's
You can
going
see how
to
much
the
fun.
bar car and he's going to give me a margarita.
There's no bar cars on it. Fucking
Really?
just a regional train. Yeah, not on this is just a.
It's fucking lame.
Is there an all nude section?
Oh my god! All right, you jabronis, I'm out of here.
Yeah, fucking Amstel or something.
Before you go, Tommy boy,
Oh man.
Oh man!
I know another thing.
Thanks for showing us around. though. It was pretty interesting, actually.
What a tease. What a tease.
I'll jump on. I'll jump on another time.
I wanted to tell him so bad, never use the word jabroni anymore. It's so normy, but I did.
I hear you, JT. I'm using the word jabroni. It's one of my favorite jabronis alongside Malarkey, Pal, Bud. Yeah, those are probably the top ones.
Is he back? Is that new or what's going on?
Jabroni,
I was just
Zamboni.
saying. I was just saying, JT, that I'm always going to say jabroni.
Who's that?
Tommy boy.
Well, then fuck you. You said you're nuts, buddy, but you wouldn't even show up.
All right, later, you jabronis. Get some fucking sleep. I got a full day of work ahead of me.
There
Hey,
will be
peace,
no more,
peace, peace be with you, Tommy boy.
no more jabroni and no more nefarious.
All right, later, nerds.
All right, thanks for coming up. Thanks for showing us that.
Oh, that was cool. Fuck.
He misleads a lot of people, but he doesn't mean to. But I do wonder, like, I assume he's slender and in good shape, so I kind of wonder. I wonder about him.
Well, I think we all do.
I mean, like, would his chest be lickable? That type of thing.
I don't know. I think he does care a lot about his appearance, and he's a pretty vain kind of person. But I don't see him as the kind of guy that shaves his chest, even though he probably should. So that's up to you on whether you'd want to lick it or not.
Well, I do not like a gorilla chest. I even resent like just a little cross, like a guy that's just perfect looking, but they got And the clumps around the nipples that some people have. It's like, no, ruined, everything's ruined.
Oh, you'd love my chest. I got too much engine in me. I barely have any chest hair at all.
Ah, nice. So
Uh,
you
I, I I
like,
may have misconstrued some of the information that I put out there earlier, JT, but I'm a little confused now as to why you feel the need to objectify Tommy Boy in a physical way, as opposed to him just being like a good person, human.
no, that's a very important question, and I will ponder it while I go put my dick in my hand over the water chair in that back room.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
Telly, we heard you were in jail, man. We heard it on the internet, so it's got to be true. Is that the real Telly, or did he smuggle a phone into jail? Oh, he actually killed Todd. Wow. Hey, you know what? I mean, I wasn't subbed to Todd's channel, and I don't watch much, so it kind of makes sense that I haven't seen him around. But I haven't heard anything about Todd at all here lately. Like usually, he can't go more than like 9 days without doing something stupid that people talk about, and it's been a while.
Mm. Mm. Satan, Satan. Ah!
Todd's going live soon. Well, make sure make sure to. We'll see if Todd copies me, because I got another $150 tonight for cocaine. If you're in Todd's chat, tell him that and see if he'll start saying that Mikey needs money for drugs, and we'll see if he tries to copy it.
What's the latest Todd scam? Is there one?
Like I said, I haven't heard any here lately. Well, the last one that I know of was Mikey needed money to go on a trip to Florida or some shit. So yeah, y'all tell Todd that I'm over here raking in money by asking for cocaine donations, and see if he starts doing it. Be like, yeah, Mikey needs some money for coke, guys. You don't have to give if you don't want to, but we'll be taking donations for rehab next month.
I, I, I have 2 tickets to paradise, and I'm gonna rip yours up and throw it away. I've got 2 tickets to paradise.
Dude,
Pack
my
your
ticket
bags
to
and leave tonight.
Paradise was revoked a long time ago.
Mm. Wish I was black as coal. Mm-hmm. Then Mandinga would like me more and stop lying about me so much.
JT, I think you listen. I have no ill will towards you. I think we disagree on things, and let's chalk it up to that. But don't get too fixated on this stuff, man. You gotta like move on.
Yeah, but your cheap ass shit like defying Tommy Boy. I'll objectify anybody that runs around with a bicycle and obviously isn't.
Oh, come on.
I'm not done. Obviously, isn't 90 years old. So they must be. Well, you saw his shadow. He must be pretty good looking. He's a lunkhead and a dullard in a sense. Not stupid, but he's probably pretty good looking. And I wonder, wonder why doesn't he pull his bicycle shorts down and flop his thingy in my. There's some thing. 'Cause, you know, 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 'cause,
JT, I'm gonna have to drive by your house tomorrow and make sure that Tommy Boy's bicycle isn't laying out in your front yard.
I would sniff Tommy Boy's bicycle seat. I'm stealing that joke, by the way. That's an old Divine, the drag queen Divine joke. Mm-hmm. But look how this guy tries to paint everything like now it's like serious topic of objectifying Tommy Boy. And what I'm going to do is like, well, it'd be great if Tommy Boy and I got into the same pair of overalls and what's the jumping, the stick, pogo stick, and one pogo stick between the two of us, so we can hop up and down and rub together. Fuck you with your objectifying. He doesn't give a shit, probably. And so what you try and make into a thing, Mandigo, and act like you're not doing this thing, but everything you do is contrarian, and you need some kind of mishmash in a big salad bowl that has like stinging awful, like pancake mix, but also with like paint stripper in it, and then mashed on your face. That's what you need.
Turpentine.
Wow, man.
Not turpentine, paint stripper, not turpentine. A real.
I actually just made some turpentine. I made a bunch of shit with pine tar this week or last week.
Well,
Anyway, random thought.
me and this one guy were working at his house in Palm Springs with these fruitcakes, with the fruitcakes that owned it, Hollywood hairdressers of the stars, and we had to strip the. It was built in, just wall to wall, built in book cabinets, and these lesbians had lived there before, and there was endless strips. Once you start stripping it, of paint, of tacky, like blazing red, and then shocking pink, and we had to melt all that off, and you could only do like one shelf for a while, as in one shelf, and you've got with huge gloves on, and then you've got to stop, as in your hands are glowing nuclear. It was so bad. But I forgot why I said that. Oh, because that's the kind of material that should be applied to what's his name's face. What's his name? What's your name?
Okay.
Who's your daddy?
Yeah, I like it. Oh, maybe I'm gonna ask the chat and you guys as well. I brought up the fact that I think that one of the sexiest things I've ever seen a girl wear is not fucking lingerie or anything like that. It's fucking bib overalls with no shirt underneath. With the side boob and stuff going on. I don't know. Y'all can throw just. I don't know how to do this. Throw a one in the chat if you think that that's a sexy look. I'm not just talking to the guys.
I'm not attracted to girls at all, but I totally see what.
Well, I know, but I'm just.
I see what you mean, as in a girl with like a piece of straw in her mouth and a side boob. I can see that. Whereas to me, a man in that is like, oh God, he's a stupid moron, and you know what I mean. Like he's going to be a problem, unless of course he's one of those who wants to take you out in the woods and do the fun things. And,
you sure got a pretty mouth. Yep.
Yeah, like Vic. Mm-hmm.
Make you squeal like a pig, boy. I need to watch. I haven't watched that movie in years. I need to watch it again.
Me too. Like I know that it was such a big deal when I was a kid, and you couldn't watch it, and then time has marched on, and I know I'm sure I've watched the whole thing somewhere, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like I need to watch the whole thing from beginning. Like I never see the whole squeal like a pig thing.
Oh, really?
Poor Ned Beatty. And of all people,
yeah, who
who
was it? Ned Beatty, Burt Reynolds, and I forget who else.
I was never ever attracted to Burt Reynolds. I always thought of him as a really.
Deliverance, yeah.
I always thought of Burt Reynolds as a really cheap star, like where they tried to present him as so sexy, and he just wasn't to me. But of all the, like, if I'm a hillbilly with the overalls and I'm going to fuck somebody in the woods, and I got a choice between Ned Beatty or Burt Reynolds, it's going to be Burt Reynolds. I'll tell you that.
You just like the mustache. Man, I learned how to drive between watching Dukes of Hazzard and fucking Smoking the Bandit. That's where I learned how to drive when I was a kid. I mean, I was born and raised on fucking gravel roads. We fucking people talk drifting this and drift, dude. I've been drifting on gravel roads since I was like 12. Man, come on, it ain't that fucking hard.
Zippity doo top Harry JT question mark. I don't know what that means. I don't like Harry. If that's what. Oh, like Burt Reynolds? Yeah, he was Harry. I don't like that. No. But Ned Beatty was kind of like Sam, like fat and pudgy, and like fuck him. Anyway, I'm getting a real.
A little bit too much for you there, JT. Drinking that fucking Bud Light, thinking about Burt Reynolds and Warren Beatty.
Well, yeah, it's like Burt Reynolds was shoved down my throat all my life as a not just sexy man, but not because I'm gay or anything, but just like, well, any guy my age would have been shoved at him like, oh, look at this sexy man, like later Tom Selleck and all that. And it's like not sexy at all. And you had all the straight boys all confused as into like what's sexy or not.
Yeah, Sam Elliott.
I would like somebody says or a CCC spokesman. Who is that, by the way? Anyway, says it seems like I would be into Tom Jones and his Jones. My mother loved Tom Jones. She would have. Well, she already left my father. But I swear to God, my mother would have embarrassed herself, like pushing me down the stairs to get to Tom Jones. That's for sure. When I was a little kid, she loved him. But he's another one. Like I never understood why do all these women crazy about Tom Jones. It's all that fucking chest hair, and it's like, I think women are way more into that than the homos.
I really couldn't tell you, man. I don't really know. I mean, yeah, I can see a guy be like, okay, women would find him attractive or whatever, or say he's a good-looking guy. But like, I don't really know. If I was into men, I don't really know what my taste would be.
Johnny Depp.
I do Johnny Depp now. Fucking yeah.
When I first heard of Johnny Depp, I was in the Denver County Jail for 9 months, and that's an old-fashioned place with the fucking, like your door is bars. You know what I mean? Like you could rattle your cup on it and all that. And then the TVs were on the brick wall across the way, and they would play that 21 Jump Street, which just started. He was and I remember this drag queen named Samantha. I forgot what her last name was. And but anyway, she would be like, Johnny Depp can fuck me in my eye. It was hysterical. But I was thinking the same thing, like, well, if that's what it has to be, I guess he could do it. He was gorgeous. But it was also weird, I mean, he looked like a 15-year-old. He quit that.
Well, I mean, Johnny Depp's not available, but I am.
He did that show for like 1 year. He got so out of the box big that he got out of his contract and went on to be the Johnny Depp that we know, movie after movie after movie.
Well, he was originally going to be a rock star, if I remember right. That was his original goal.
I don't know about
Which
that.
he has a pretty good band with Alice Cooper now.
Yeah, I know he does all that now, but in the beginning, like all I'm saying is like in the very beginning, where I first became aware of him and my roommate, I mean not my roommate, my next door neighbor, Samantha, who got her head beaten with a barbell in prison and made the state in a lawsuit. But Johnny Depp was, with the little curl of his hair and all that. I mean, he was he was supposed to be a cop, but he looks like he's like 17. It was ridiculous. But he was smart enough. He got the fuck out of that contract. It made him famous, and then he got out of that contract, so he didn't have to burn himself out with like 4 years of playing that character. And he might have been wrecked. You know what I mean? Like Joey Lawrence and those type of people, like people that come on as the big sexy boy and everybody's crazy about him, and then they're dead. You know what I mean? Like the minute the show is dead. He could have ended up that way, but he got out of his contract, and it was very smart.
Yeah, those guys, they all usually get fucked on their contracts, all of them.
Yeah.
Hey, Dominique, if you really like old guys, I mean, you've got my number. I'm no Johnny Depp. I went more the route of an aging rock star.
Dominique keeps asking me, like, if you still live at 2364 McIntyre Road. And, I think she really wants to come visit.
Well, she can come visit. I'll roll out the red carpet for her.
I think she wants me to drive her there.
That'd be all right too. I mean, we do need a cameraman. I'm just saying.
Well, can I play with your guns while she does you and the holler, the hollow, the holler?
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, you can fire an AK over our heads while we're going at it. That shit turns me on anyway. Yeah.
Oh, do you got the night? It's not coming to me right now. I've done it. Was it night vision? Not night vision. It's tracer rounds. You got tracer?
Yes, we can do that.
God, I loved the night.
Man, yeah, I was hanging out with my buddy and I don't think they were married at the time. Anyway, my buddy and his wife, and he said, "Hey, man, you're a true friend. Will you do me a favor?" And he had already asked me to fuck his wife, and I didn't do it because I don't fuck my friends' wives even with their consent. And I'm like, "Oh shit, here we go, this again." And he's like, all this, real friend shit and blah blah blah. I'm like, "What do you want, man?" He said, "Would you fire an AK over our heads while we're fucking?" I'm like, "Well, hell yeah!" So I fucking did it. And as I was doing, I'm like, you know what? This ain't a bad fucking idea. So I had him do it for me with never mind.
I forgot.
Ray Stevens or Jerry Reed? I'd have to go with Ray Stevens.
What's this? Oh, FCC, right? I forgot. Let me. FCC provides resistance to everything about you. That's going to Ed too. Now, Dominique, don't you got something to say, bitch? What do you want to say? Yeah. And by the way, I've always said I don't know what's going on with the S. I don't know. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I've always said that. I hate. I wish it wasn't there, and I hope for the best about it.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
JT Colfax and myself share a common history that people may not know about. We were probably running around in like similar circles in the 1990s and early 1990s in San Francisco, right? We've talked about this. We've talked about this, right?
Not that I know of, but I lived a year here, a year there in San Francisco. Hated it every time. Were you a biker?
Yeah. Yep, we've talked about this. Yeah, and some of the nightclubs, right?
So you guys probably fucked some of the same black dudes.
Think back, JT. Come on.
Like the end up and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Talking about that.
Yeah, and so there's all this like modern day, fear around drag queens, right? And I've known drag queens for decades. It's like not a new thing, right? And one of my favorite drag queens was a very close friend of mine, who from the early 90s, who was a friend who based their character off of a famous actress named Phyllis Diller, who maybe you know, maybe you don't know.
I do.
Oh, I know who that is.
Okay, and so my friend, his drag queen name was Syphilis Diller. It was fucking amazing.
In one of those two famous videos on the Marshallist channel where he and I mocked both the Rob Lowe thing about Tommy and then the stabbing thing, which happened back to back ish. I turned to the Marshallist and say something. I went like, ha ha ha, and I went, "You probably don't know who Phyllis Diller is," and I started to explain it, and he interrupted me. But yes, so therefore, it's on one of those videos. I mention her.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
But he rudely interrupted. But yeah, I loved her. And by the way, I lived with the guy. I lived with, two lovers broke up, but they still live in different parts of the house. I was with this one guy.
You lived with Todd?
Two lovers broke up. They lived in a house, and I lived with, or stayed a lot with, the one that picked me up, and he took me everywhere to Palm Springs. He introduced me to very wealthy people and everything. Anyway, the point is, on the other side of the house, in a smaller area, was a guy named Donnie, and he painted all of Phyllis Diller's paintings, and then they would take them over in a bulk and put them on her driveway, and she would dip a brush in and put Phyllis Diller on them, and go and the year, and go, some sucker's gonna pay $10,000 for this, and I would watch him fucking make those paintings. It could be just like mountains and shit, like it was just like landscapey shit, but
right.
She put her name on it and she paid him to make them.
Yeah. So I mean, I think people, most people in this community are like way younger. They don't know who Phyllis Diller was, and she was an original, like, drag queen in her own right. But yeah, I had a friend in the early 90s who was a drag queen, and his name was Syphilis Diller, which is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, Phyllis Diller, she lived like a whole earlier life as a housewife, like up to her 40s or something, and then started this shit. And she became a very good friend of early nobody Barbara Streisand.
Right.
She would get Barbara Streisand gigs, like, like, I got a comedy gig over here, but they need a singer, and she would get her, like, here's $20 for you for singing, and Barbara Streisand would embarrass herself with her fear and all that before, long before what happened. But you know what I mean? Like, Phyllis Diller she never got any, like, respect in a sense, but she was everywhere. She was a true character. And to think she did it from like, oh, I'm 40 years old. I've had a bunch of children, and my husband's a dullard like Terrence, and then she launched into uh, superstar, superstardom in the sense of like, you know, hardly anybody would have a fucking poster of Phyllis Dillard. Like, I love her, but the point is, everybody knew who she was at the time.
Yep. Yep.
Movies, she had cameos in every movie. She beats Blanket Babylon. Yes, yes. And by the way, she lived next door to O.J. Simpson on Rockingham.
Ooh.
Oh man, Benny Hill. Do y'all realize how fast Benny Hill would be canceled nowadays?
Yeah, Betty Hill was like the earliest pornography on American television.
I didn't care.
He actually showed boobies on his intro. It was a painting or a sculpture, but still, at that time, man, he fucking got away with it.
I loved the British shit, the earliest ages. I mean, argued with my mother like I must have my bedtime expanded because Monty Python was on, as in like it came on at 10, and like I'm like I must see this. I mean, like really put my foot down and got my way too. And she was just like, oh, it's some kooky British thing and all that. And I was telling my neighbors, very elderly neighbors who were like grandparents to us, uh, about it. I was just like nonstop, like obsessed with Monty Python. And then they finally watched it. And the night they fucking watched it, it was the worst ever as far as like, like naked man, showing the crack behind him playing the organ. And then some woman runs by with a bunch of fake tits up and down her breast, but also her real tits hanging out. And she's like, I'm being chased by a chicken through the forest. It was like, oh yeah, now you watch it. So they're all like, why are you watching? You know what I mean? Like I should be banned from watching it, but I became a life.
Sounds like a weekend at my house.
Man, there was nothing better. You know what I mean? The stuff, it loses things over time. But the old Monty Python show it was just so crazy. And it was
Oh yeah.
it was wondrous to be of the few that were plugged into it. Like as you go through school and others don't know about it, or maybe you spread it to people and they're like, oh my God, did you see it last night? It was so good. But then the movies are another thing. Like all these dullards, the Tommy boys, probably always think of like, I farted your general direction and stuff like that. And that stuff was never funny to me. Stay home.
I want to be a woman. I want to have babies. You can't be you're a man. You can't have babies. Yeah, shit like that was funny or fuck.
What is it? I wanted to be called. What was her name? I want to be called Veronica. Something like that. It was, and that was so ahead of its time because it's just exactly
Right.
now where they're like I want to show my dick to kids at the library and read these books, and I'd like to be called Veronica. It was.
That's the thing. They were pointing out what was so completely ridiculous that people are now being fucking serious about it. It's just fucking yeah, it blows my mind sometimes.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Hey,
articles
what's going on, Tori?
about how ahead of a time it was. It was funny and weird then, and now it's just like people wanting to go like, yeah, it's totally normal that I come in a big giant dress and read to children in a library. And gay as I am, uh, I don't like that either. And I know I know drag queens that also came out. Lady Bunny is a great one. Subscribe to her on Facebook. She's fabulous. She's the best drag queen ever. way better than Rue. And I've met Rue before she was famous, but the whole thing about like this asinine, like it's not fair and it's not right that we can't read to children. It's like, come on. There's
Yeah,
plenty of
yeah. It's not all of them, but it's a handful of them that make the whole community look bad.
Yeah, there's plenty of other drag queens that are like, look, I became a drag queen because it was a living. I made myself a living out of doing coke and making money in adult nightclubs until 3 or 4 in the whatever the time wherever they are. And it's like I never would have ever considered doing my act in front of a bunch of 6-year-olds. It's like it's ridiculous.
Right.
Oh, did we get rid of the dullard?
I think he drowned.
I don't know what his problem is. All he did was do the contrarian thing nonstop, contrarian, and go, "Oh well, I'm smarter than you," and all. And it's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Mhm. He should scrub a men's room. Oh, he's back. Well, I have to go pee again, so don't take it as I'm running away. Mhm.
I'm gonna sneak over to his house one day and fill his hot tub up with Alka-Seltzer.
I just wish I didn't have to wear these damn glasses to look at this chat where Tori's saying, hello, Kurt. I'd like to do you, Kurt. Ooh, Kurt. Hmm. Hey, remember the time I objectified Tommy Boy? Ugh.
Objectified him?
Yeah,
You
just
mean like you fantasized about him when you were I don't really want to say it.
hard as rock. Um,
Yeah,
no, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, no. I was just like, well, that shadow proves he's not fat and he can rush through Amsterdam like a maniac. So he might be good looking. And also some of the way he talks and all that. Frat boy, dullard frat boy. But twisting, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Uh,
yeah. Well,
FCC's
one of
got.
these days he'll actually get a girlfriend and he'll see the world much differently. He just doesn't know how it works right now.
I don't know why he doesn't just fly me over. He could just go to work all the time. I could just lay around the house, and, make shinken toast for him and all kinds of shit. Mm. Um, mm. I must
All
urinate.
in the Family. Oh yeah, All in the Family. That would get canceled quicker and shit. So would Sanford and Son. I
Oh,
don't think Mama's Family was that bad. I don't remember exactly, but I remember watching that show.
you're right. And you should have said Zippity Doodah said that so that idiots listening later can hear the shout out. But that is true. All in the Family, if you wrote that down and had the access to, like, here we are at the network, and here's what we propose, they would fucking kick you out of the. They would start beating you with
Oh yeah.
umbrellas. Like, what the fuck? They would be like, it's. They would think you were re.
And I don't remember seeing Archie Bunker ever drink a Bud Light.
You best. Oh my god. The other day I was watching it and it was Archie's 50th birthday, which he was claiming, no, it's my 49th. But the point is, I will be 60 in a few months, and I'm that much older than Archie Bunker was supposed to be. God damn, yo.
Man, he looked way over 50 on that show. But then he was on what was it called, In the Heat of the Night or something like that.
Yeah, he was great.
After I
That was,
think he actually looked younger on that show than he did on All in the Family.
I wouldn't say that, but he was pretty good in that show. But I just watched one just like 8 or 9 days ago, and it was so very. It was one of the worst I ever saw. Like so very corny and obvious. Everything that would happen, it was pretty bad. But other than that, I got to say that for a man as stereotyped as Archie Bunker, when you watch In the Heat of the Night, you don't see Archie Bunker. You pretty much don't. He was a very talented man.
Yeah, he really was. Carol O'Connor. Well, I think most of the people on the big stars on sitcoms start out like on off Broadway and somehow work their way up. I mean, you got to fuck a lot of the wrong kind of people to make it big in Hollywood, but I don't know. Every now and then, there's actual talent involved.
I'll be back.
Golden Girls. Oh God, I fucking hated that show. Sorry, Ronnie, but I hated that show. So yeah, Three's Company was all right.
Oh, Three's Company sucked. But All in the Family was based on a British show, and they strung Carol O'Connor along. Sometimes he would agree, sometimes he wouldn't. And they made several different pilots for all of them from 1969 onwards till about 72 when it finally went. And if you watch, you will find a pilot with Carol O'Connor and Gene Stapleton. Satan.
Jesus, man.
But the children are completely different people. It sucks. And also the interesting thing is in the early days, the intention was, and Gene Stapleton liked to point this out later because she was kind of a stuck-up woman in the end, but and she did great. You can't say she didn't do great as her job, but she kind of resented being like, I'm a dingbat. You know what I mean? And she loved to point out that in the early days that she would say sarcastic shit to Archie, like like Archie would be saying shit about like you too, to the kids, like we used to wait till the wedding night, and then Edith would be like knitting or something, and go like, and sometimes not even that. And I mean, like, but with a really bitter attitude, as in like she gets no sex from Archie, like bitter, stinging thing. And then they melted her down to be so subservient to him. But she was supposed to be, from the English show that they stole it from. She was supposed to be a very sarcastic bitch to him as a counterpart. But man, that show was fucking incredible.
I was really more of a Airwolf. I really liked that show when I was a kid. Airwolf, MASH, Blue Thunder, the A Team. Oh man, the A Team was on right after school, and
I hate all those. And are you joking about Airwolf?
No, you don't remember Airwolf?
I do. But
I was a kid. I was a little kid, man. I really. That's the thing. Some of these shows that I really liked when I was a kid, seeing them now, it's like, man, this was cheesy as fuck. Why did I like that? But I mean, they were flying helicopters and blowing shit up. So,
well, the reason I say I do is because I didn't watch it or anything. But when I started hustling in Hollywood on a regular, like I'm not like a kid that ran away and did it for a few weeks or months. like it did. But I mean, like when I was really stuck there on the boulevard, I freshly out of the army, come to think of it, with a whole fucking duffel bag and everything. The first guy that picked me up was the producer of Airwolf, and he had a fucking heliport in the backyard. And I've told this story before, so now it's gonna just seem like I just make this shit up. I can't remember his name. He was really nice. He had a pool. One time, another guy drove me. I called him and said, "Can I come out there? I got a friend to drive me," and he made my friend swim while he and I did it on the living room floor, so that he could keep track of my little scrawny friend. Uh, but the point is, he had a fucking helipad in the backyard. And naturally, of course, that gets paid for by you're a producer of Airwolf. And I bet you once they fucking had the helicopter scene take off from his backyard, but he gets a permanent helipad in his backyard. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
what, yeah. And he was a very nice man.
Yeah, I mean, except for
Wow.
giving you
Wow.
rug burns on your knees, I get it.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Well paid.
Ooh.
Man, you guys are bringing back some memories tonight. Fucking night court, yep.
And he would put me up for a weekend here and there at the Beverly Garland Hotel, and Beverly Garland was some sort of long lost semi star.
MASH was a great
Soul
show.
Train.
MASH was like the first show. If you watch MASH today, especially with the inclusion of like Klinger, right? That show would never be made today, right? The characters, like what they did, all that stuff, you know.
I love
and MASH was like an early show. It was like not Vietnam, but Korean War, you know.
about 73 and maybe even earlier.
Yeah.
It was great and it struck the nation, and I loved it too at the time. Then when I got to be an older teenager and it was like running nonstop at, you know, like after like you get high and you're walking through the neighborhood in summer, and it's like it's coming out of every screen door, and it became too normy, and I got sick of it. And Alan Alda's harping, you know, kind of like you, attitude, and but all that.
Yeah.
But I must say that I really did enjoy it as it was new, and I couldn't stand the idea of watching it now. I can't take it. Alan Alda's sanctimonious attitude. And
I bet.
Yeah, but also
we've done this
like,
before,
there's no way
but I bet I can
They
answer.
would create a show about that.
But you may be right about like Klinger being a funny character in his women's dress. There would be like, oh, we're not going to buy anything that advertises on this because you got that, you know.
Right.
And
Yeah, I mean that show was like, I mean, would that come out in the 70s, right?
yeah, about 72 or
The thing is,
Yeah.
though, like they weren't trying to force any kind of lifestyle down your throat with Klinger. I mean,
No,
he
of
was a
course not.
totally
Of course
straight
not.
dude. He
Yeah.
was just doing it to try to look crazy to get out of the army, you know.
yes,
Yeah.
they made him acceptable because he could also be like a, you know, kind of like get the fuck out of here type, you know, soldier. That he could order people, you know, he would show a tough manly thing once every now and then to show him as a man and show what a joke his thing was. But the biggest,
and they're like constantly like drinking gin, you know. They're like always drinking, right?
Yeah, out of their
The
homemade
medics.
still. Yeah,
Exactly, right? They had like home, yeah, right. They like made their own shit, right?
the best one of all was when Clint tried to escape on a hang glider and had those big fuzzy slippers on, and
yeah.
Hawkeye and a girl and BJ or somebody and a girl were all making out on the hill, the helicopter hill, and they're like, "What?" You know, like Hawkeye's like making out with this
A
girl.
big red bird with pink fuzzy feet.
Yes, that's what they said.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
That's right.
But now you mentioned Three's Company. I did definitely watch it because it was prime time in my youthful era, and I didn't hate it. But I look back at that now, I was like, that is so cheesy and awful. It was really awful.
Yeah, but
But
I mean, there was
did you
only
grow up?
what,
Did you grow
like
up?
3 or 4 networks back then.
What
Did you
now?
grow up on the East Coast or the West Coast, JT?
In Denver.
Yeah. So I mean, I grew up on the West Coast, so like the vibe of like the Santa Monica, the Regal Beagle, and I was way young. I mean, I think I'm probably like your age and Bill's age, but it still it resonated with me, like that whole vibe of the beach and the bar and like the sleaziness of it all.
It was
Maybe
very,
Well,
different
I
because
mean,
you're
it was
not from the
very,
West Coast.
very. It does it encapsulates a period of the '70s in a way I don't like anymore, but it's true. As in, like the
Yeah.
fucking shag carpet and like women in these fucking, I guess you call it caftans, and
Sure.
like Miss Roper. It's like things were so fucking tacky. It was
Right,
unbelievable.
and it's very like stereotypical, right? Of all the bad shit that was happening, or good shit, whatever.
yeah, I mean, back in my day, we didn't have fancy latex condoms. You had to use a rabbit fur, and you tied it off with a bungee cord. No, but you guys remember how exciting Saturday mornings were, because that was about the only time you could watch cartoons. So you'd get up early, all excited to watch cartoons until your dad yelled at you to go mow the yard or some shit.
Those
Now they have
This
24 hours a day cartoons. It sucks.
one of those things that
See,
makes
Bill, we didn't have a TV, and I grew up without a dad, so it doesn't work for me.
and me too.
Well, that explains a lot.
No, I'm fucking around with you, Bill.
No, one of those things that makes me an un-American communist, as in the Saturday morning cartoon thing. Certainly, I did sometimes see it, but I didn't, make a thing of it, and I didn't get up appointment wise, and I just didn't care for it that much. I did not care for it that much. I watched fucking Divorce Court in black and white.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You
Oh,
guys remember like all the
we have a docs here. There's a docs in the chat. It's not a real docs, but Ed's
uh,
EBT card says "Happy Days, bitches." So we know whoever the person behind Ed's EBT card is, watched Happy Days, right? So we can
Uh,
like,
yeah, that's definitely a big clue as to who it is.
yeah.
I, I,
Happy
I
Days is the shit.
I was talking with somebody about that. I wish I could look back. My memory slips from even like just like hours ago. Uh, yeah, there was a whole theory. Was it Ray that we were talking about? That's EBT card thing. I should say that for sure because. But anyway, there's theories and it's a pile of shit. Uh, so that person should just
Wow.
see that kind of thing. Like when they're like that, they're just gonna use info and be that. Get them out. That's
No,
what
JT. I was just joking. I'm like just poking fun at somebody in the chat. That's all. Not a serious thing.
there is somebody operating when they're operating that way.
Sure.
Different names. To me, it's like I don't understand what's the big deal of like where they could go like and Bill Bang Bang. It's like if you're not going to be in your real name or a consistent name or so, it's not like you have to be like my name is Edward Jones.
All right. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail shit. We were having a good conversation. Let's not get caught up in it. And while we're on the topic, JT, Listen, I'm gonna tell you that
You want
I
to
mean what?
you want to suck me? Is that what?
You wish. I mean no harm to you. I think you and we butt heads from time to time, but like I mean no harm to you. So um, we'll disagree and we'll butt heads, and I'm okay with that. But in
Yeah,
general, like I
you
think
were
you're a good person. So I
you were
appreciate you.
you were just ingenuous and leading tonight. So if I could be like I Dream of Jeannie, I would blink anal warts for you, and, and
Oh,
that may not
yes, master.
that may not be without my power. Jesus favors me in many ways.
Okay. Well,
Anyway, new subject, Maud.
oh God, are you serious?
Maud.
And then there's Maud.
Yeah,
Okay.
she was a drag queen, right? I mean, she was
Oh,
a queen,
the
right?
host love it. And she never admitted her lesbianism all her life.
Right.
But when she died, she left her like $35 million to a gay center in New York City, only specifically designed to help all the kids, the gay kids that run to New York City because their parents are fucking shit. And
Right.
I mean, it's
Oh
great.
God, here we go. We got Carol Burnett show coming in,
Uh,
and the Jeffersons. Here we go.
eh,
Oh, yeah. 227. I don't think that one lasted very long.
as a homosexual, you know I'm required to love Carol Burnett. However, if it would come down to, would you rather have a beer with Bill, Carol Burnett, or this other jackass that's on right now? I think I might choose the jack because I tell you this, Carol Burnett would be a giant cunt to me. She's demonstrated that she's a giant cunt. She's
Um,
fun.
one, one, one of the best board games. If you all know the original game Clue, right? You all play Clue.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Golden Girls version of Clue.
Oh,
Um,
God.
and
Why?
no, not why. It's just there. So if you know it, it's fucking amazing. So buy that shit.
No. I used to play the original Clue with my kids all the time, but
you didn't know that? It's a Golden Girls version of
no.
Clue. Yeah, it's fucking badass. We
Why?
have it
Why would somebody do that?
because it's because it's badass. Yeah,
But and
Blanche and fucking all of them.
the thing about Maud and all of the family, which it was a spin-off from, is Maud did even further, and it sounds trite and just June now. Like you look at one episode where it's like, um, Arthur from next door is upset because they're opening the gay bar and all that, and then Maud takes him down there, and she's all like, But the point is that was something. In those days, that was something. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah.
and to present the idea of like, oh come on, Arthur, these people aren't harming you. It was needed, and then that's the same thing. Like I get tired of the people that go like, pride, pride, pride. Where's my white guy pride and all that? And it's like, look, I personally I don't go to the pride things. I've been, if I happen to be nearby. When I've seen them in L.A., I've seen them in San Francisco. I don't believe I've ever seen it in Denver. And I saw David Dinkins, the mayor of New York, doing it in New York. But I never went out of my way to go to the pride things. But what I mean is, I don't like the whole rainbow thing. I don't like so much of the marketing about it. However, I understand the reason why it's been all corporate. Now it's Bud Light or Coors Light presents
Yeah.
Denver and all
Yeah.
that. But I know the origins of it is the cops were nonstop beating and dragging people away, and they just said, "Okay, fuck no," and they had like a clue from other at the Stonewall, and called the other bars. Everyone emptied out, went over there one night, and went fuck no, and started fucking back with the cops. And the cops were like, "What the fuck? These sissies,"
Right.
and that makes it so that now that's why you have like 16-year-olds flouncing around on YouTube like
Yeah.
giant screaming fruits. Too much. I don't like it either. But the point is, like, they're free to do it compared to, and I know the period of, like, I don't look so gay, or I never did, but I'm walking with this
No,
guy,
you look pretty gay. That's okay.
but I'm walking with a guy that looks gay, and the fucking van screeches to a halt, and we have to run. And you know what I mean? Sometimes
Yeah.
you get caught. I know the period of like it was just okay to beat people, and the fucking cops would be like one time I was like guiding my bleeding, bloody friend uh, to a friend of his house, and the cops pull up and go like, he called us pigs, and I'm like, are you crazy? You know what I mean? Like you're picking on that. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking about the history of Stonewall, which I think a lot of people in this community have no idea about, which they should, have some understanding about. But yeah, I know about Stonewall. You know about Stonewall.
I've been to the Stonewall many times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, nobody should have to hide who they are, who they like to sleep with. Nobody should have to hide that. But at the same time, it shouldn't be shoved down anybody else's throats either. It
Exactly.
seems like there's no. It seems
Right.
like there's no happy medium there, and I don't know. Maybe one day it'll kind of level out, but
That's the problem. Is
Yeah.
first there was like no gay people could say a thing out of fear of being fired or moved out of their apartment or anything. And then Stonewall happened, where it's like, fuck you. We are so sick of your abuse. And then it became this gay rights movement in the early 70s. And that was good and right. It was a struggle. It was a struggle. And then now it's become this horrible thing. I don't like it either. Like, I don't like to see a video, you see like a video that's supposed to be a positive video where it's like some mother was like, well, we realized Anthony was gay at 6, and now he's flouncing around the house at 15, and they're putting him on YouTube. It's like,
oh
no,
yeah,
this is not going to be well for him in the future. It's not.
Right. Exactly.
And I hate it too.
Yeah.
And, and,
yeah.
and
People that say they have trans kids, they've done is make that kid into a piece of accessory, like jewelry or something.
and see, the exposure was so
Ugh.
deep, so needed in 1969 when Stonewall happened, and the years after, as in so needed, as in there's so many of us, and you can't keep doing this to us, and that was needed, as in to stop the cops from doing that. I've been when I was young. I was harassed by the cops many times too, over only that. Not like I'm smoking. There wasn't even crack. Not like I'm smoking crack on the corner just because like I went through the gay park and shit like that. I mean, like they would just come screeching up with like 8 cars. It was unbelievable the energy they put into you know the gay park and stuff like that. But time has marched on, and now it's like, okay, I mean, like it's so totally common that some jocks in high school can sit at the same lunch table with their fruity friend and all that, and it's fine. Now that's great. That's what's needed. But this whole idea of like, so I shall therefore flounce out to be the biggest flamer at the age of 14. That's not going to be good. That you're not going to have a good time. And they got their parents going like, well, we just support him. And it's like, no, no, you should probably not support that. He's going to be gay. He's going to suck dick. Yeah, if that's him, that's what it's going to be, and you can't fight that. But
Well, I mean, there's a difference between being a gay guy and being a faggot. You know what I mean? And it's the faggots that give it give everybody a bad name.
Jesus Christ, Bill.
Well,
Okay.
am I
Yeah,
wrong?
no, I think you're right. Yeah, no, yeah, um, yeah.
yeah,
Anyhow, I'm gonna dip out. Bill, thank you for having me up.
by the way,
All
And
right, man.
and and JT, listen, I may have ruffled your feathers, may have been an asshole, but listen, I respect you, for you and who you are, your experience, and
are
so
you
you.
objectifying me?
Are
Am
you
I
guys
what?
gonna kiss?
You're objectifying me. Are you trying? I feel.
Stop.
I think I feel my presence. I feel your presence. Oh,
No, I'm just saying, like, I respect you and like, your experience and that's it. You're a
are you?
good person.
Are you still more intelligent than me in every way?
Yes, I am.
What about Sam?
Don't ask me about Sam, dude.
Why? What about him?
No, I'm not gonna let you go me into that. That's all. So I respect you. Thank you, Bill, and y'all have a good night and
All right.
be good.
Should Sam be killed?
No.
Not again. Not till we get the life insurance
Mhm.
policy signed over. All right, y'all. Since FCC is gone, there's really no point in continuing this at all.
Yeah.
Kind of getting late here, and I didn't really plan on going this long, but hey, as long as somebody was having a good time.
Mhm. Well, that was weird. It got so much friendlier. But the point is, as you saw, that he goaded me at every point. Like, well, who would think that Ed would care about this? And it's like, who would think that Ed would not care about it? It was weird. Like,
Yeah,
if,
he does. I think he's just trying to fucking get
yeah,
you ruffled or riled or something. I
yeah,
wouldn't worry about it.
total flex of just, I'm going to be contrary. And it's like Ed doesn't give the slightest. It's not like it'd be great if Ed was reading the fucking the whole Quran thing. Oh, come on, what a bunch of shit. I mean, I have seen people do that, like start reading the Quran in jail, but it's fleeting and it was weird. It's just in all that respect, as much as it ended on one thing, he bullshitted so much and so hard and stringently. Like, he totally bullshitted through an hour, and that's what sucks. Like these people can do that and then act like they didn't.
Yeah, we have varying degrees of mental illness around here. We just kind of have to take it all with a grain of salt.
Well, the one sad thing is that he did say that he's approximately your age or my age. So that makes him of very little interest to me at this point. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, well, obvious as the, yeah, yeah. His voice sounds okay and everything, like maybe suckable, but I think not. No, I think not.
Well, maybe he's not saggy yet. Who knows? All right, y'all. Thank you for showing up, and thanks for coming up here, JT. Always a pleasure.
Um,
All right, as usual, ladies, the flirt line is open if you want to call. All right, y'all. Stay naked.
put people in camps.